Hey, we're all good and set up. I think we are. Yes. All right. Well, hello and well. Couple things around there. Good now. Hello and welcome. We got Vincent and Vanessa, first two people in chat. Hello and welcome to you and anyone else who happens to be tuning in as we get started here. It's about 10:30 today. Bit of a delay in getting started. I've been actually awake for quite a while, but you know, whatever. So yeah, what the hell was the plan for today? I could continue with this raid. What the fuck? No, get off that. Which were kobold? Oh, I think that was main story, I do believe. Duty finder to enter the fractal continuum. That was a new instance, wasn't it? Why don't we do that? See what that's all about. Kind of considering maybe doing... where is it? Going back and doing this stuff, I guess? I don't know. I would normally, just the thing is I want to kind of get past the current content. So, I don't know. Oh, these are worth Alga and things, right? Oh, never mind. They're worth something else. Okay. I could continue on with this. Yeah, what's your thought? Yeah, I did see some of it. It was... I mean, I don't think I have anything to add to that. It was bad. I guess the chaos thing was kind of funny to be able to see that live. As opposed to just hearing about it afterwards. I don't think I've ever seen worse written dialogue in my entire life. Well, I don't know. If I thought back, I could probably find something worse, but... yeah, that was atrocious. Let's go ahead and duty finder this, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Normal raids. What all does that include? Level 60 normal raids. EXP and money. One is Alliance raid. That would be the Crystal Tower shit, wouldn't it? I think. Why is this one worth so little EXP? Whatever. Anyway, what are we doing here? So we gotta go here. And let's go ahead and do... what did I say I was going to do? Fractal continuum, yes. Let me go ahead and do that. Very next, shooting themselves in the foot, making pixel effects. Oh, are those mobile only? That's pretty lame, yeah. Shirtman was core from... I don't know anyone from 15, so... I'm sure that game will shape up to be fun in the long run. I mean, it's, what is it, Platinum Games, right? And it's just super early in development, but man, they should have just... They shouldn't have shown that much of the game. Or at the very least, not had so much dialogue. Or was it Team Ninja? Okay. I can't remember who it was, but that dialogue was just, oh my god. Is it both? Right, I'm supposed to be doing... Let's go and let's do that. There we go. Less than 5 minutes. Like, I'm sure it'll... Well, I can't be sure. I imagine it'll be fleshed out a bit more and, you know, made less lame. But man, if I hear anyone say chaos... Like, not just me. I don't think anyone can ever hear a person say chaos and have it sound the same in their head ever again. Like, that was I think a pivotal moment in a lot of people's lives. But yeah, it was the Neo people. That's the weird thing about it. Because despite the... I don't know. The fact that the dialogue ruined a lot of that, I'm sure in the long run it's going to be an actually fun game. Like, because, you know, I'm imagining something very Neo-like, and I like Neo a lot. So, you know. Man, why is this taking so long? Okay, we should probably go do something in the meantime. What do you guys want to do in the meantime? The thing is, I do have to, like, actually get past. Okay, we'll go do this. I just really want to get to... I might just start blitzing through the stuff. I don't really want to, but I might just start blitzing through everything specifically to get to the Bloodborne expansion pack, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's large. What am I looking for again? Like a kobold, I think? Hidden kobold. Tomb Raider game? I've never actually played a single Tomb Raider game in my entire life. There you are. Koboldling? Gasp. I don't like Oh, Velociraptor. I thought it was going to be something else. Like, it was going to look like Velociraptor, but actually be a different word, but it was just straight up Velociraptor. No escape, koboldling. End of the line. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a... Yeah, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. Can I just, like, stop letting him run away, please? Step on him. Crush his tiny skull beneath your metal boot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got the chair. Man, I really do seem like the villain here. Chasing down this tiny little... I don't know, proto-kobold? Guy in like the Dark Lord armor with the giant two-handed sword sitting cross-legged on a floating chair. This is not a villain. I don't know what it is. Scouring the land for this thing. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Where the hell is this goddamn thing? There you are. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I got. For fuck's sake. An evil laugh? I have you now, koboldling. This was stupid plan, stupid, but I've gone, and everyone will. Yeah, he found me again. What do? I come in peace, only just talk, speak, say talk, so please, please do not hurt. So this is our wily kobold infantry. He said, no wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well be on a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, scions. So, this is the one thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Question mark. No, I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... No, let's take a deep breath and discuss as civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alf, and my sister, Alice. Ponce, the man who found you, is our friend, and now don't know their names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander, whatever your name is here, thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you asked for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hear you, alright? They're not going to hear, I promise. Except maybe Ponce. He's a bit unhinged. The Patriarch. Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gubu's parents said they didn't want it, all along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry, raging, fuming. He said that if we didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would have to serve as coke with the furnace, and then the guards took my parents and the other way, and I haven't seen them since. Coke with the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beast men, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. But Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. BBE... I don't know what that acronym actually stands for. Big Bad Endgame? I'm not sure. Commander, the advised Maelstrom command, the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will have to require their support. Time being is the essence here. The three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Big bad evil. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Hey, we got past that cutscene without the queue popping. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated aetheric disturbance at Titan Manifest already, but I cannot speak of the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Another quest down. Got it. Blitzing towards Bloodborne. Where do I gotta go next? He's still standing there. God damn it. Alright, talk to the tiny rat. I heard Great Father Tiny loves crystals. Cherished loves them, and if we get enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everything to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all crystals away, maybe the Great Father wouldn't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each depending by the different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I mean, I'm constantly fighting, so I mean, that's just kind of... So where are we going? Right here, okay. Up or down? Gotta talk to you. All right, quick. Cache crystals. Interacting. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. I always end up skipping over the kobold stuff, it feels like. Oh, it's a cutscene. Time is short, we have the crystals. We should move on to the next cache. Did you hear, brother? Brother! It's just that... I have diarrhea. I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine Gold is traveling to Korthas to obtain crystals, much less bother to conceal their origins. I suspect that's racist. I think they're simple. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father the Titan as well? Never you mind about that. You're an idiot. And unless I said we don't have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and very large, very big, huge, large, big thing. It's a huge the crystals. Come on, let's go. Where is it? Okay, who am I talking to here? It's the Fate music. What the hell? What do I click on here? Oh, it's a shiny thing on the ground underneath my giant-ass dragon there. Bum, 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 bum. Though you cast about for your... well, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Ponce? Any luck? Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them spotted saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where and why? Within Ogomoro, whatever that name is, the way they summoned the Titan once before and mean to do so again is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We will. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they have, then they have returned the empty crates, whatever. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other to prevent the Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them to the commander or whatever in custody, and do take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystal spawns, if you would be so kind. There you go. Don't fuck this up, Elf. Thank you. I should deliver them to the camp order for safekeeping and brief of the situation. Pray go on ahead. I recall they are aetherite within the Umagard mines and should deliver you to the navel. Google Boundless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Yeah. Is this the way? This is actually the way, right? Yeah, these infernal mines again. So you gotta do something like weird with you, because it doesn't connect here, I think? Yeah. You gotta go up and around. It's actually the same spot, isn't it? Okay, fine. Hopefully it warps me back to... I don't know, can I just interact with this really quickly, or is it going to be a... it's going to be a thing, isn't it? Alright. Hopefully it just brings me back right here. Yeah, this is the exact same entrance as last time. It's the DPS again. Alright, let's see if this instance has any crazy mechanics, if I can figure them out on the way. Yeah, that's what I was here for last time. The fractal continuum. Alright. Fancy music. Reminds me of something. And we're going this way? Teleporter right off the bat, okay. Guide panel. We need to like actually use this or what? And the door opened. Excellent. I wonder how many people actually get a chance to read those lore panels. Oh. Long. No. Yeah, I imagine it's like maybe just like the first group that does it ever kind of thing or something. When the the content is new. Exhibit level A. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's try and pay attention here to see if we can figure out what the hell the deal with this guy is. Got a lot of arms and he does a slashy thing. Ooh. Phantom Ray. Isn't the name of a barbecue sauce? Time to mitigate whatever you're doing. There we go. Out and back in. Hito ando away. Ando hito again. Nice little Basic dancing around boss. Got it. What is this crap? I'll pass on that. What is this? Oh, great, it doesn't matter, right? We're just warping here, yes? Apparently I got it. Whatever. Information panel. All this valuable lore we're passing up. Frazier. You're bailing everything down. There we go. The info panel there. Okay, looks good. Did we get any new loot? No. Or maybe we did. Let's see. Weigh these guys down, try and get as much of the mana regen stuff going as possible. There we go. Now he's dead and this door should open. Yes. But did I miss something? Oh. This way, I guess. There we go. Next thing down. Try the damage out a bit. There we go. Keep it moving. Alright, next thing. Giant Minotaur. Alright, cool. Oh, that's about, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Down to 50%. And come in the corner. It's probably fine, right? I imagine. Yes. So let's get some mitigation going here. I don't know what that is, so you know, it's just, assume it's a case of kill the ad, yes. Boom. Alright, seemed basic enough. What's in here? Did I never roll on whatever that is? Vitality, crit mine? Whatever, just pass on it. Mystery thing. What is this? All classes? Sure, why don't we just agree on whatever that is? We're gonna teleport across? Good. Grand deck. New passage becomes... We're going the right way, right? I mean, they're following me. Clearly I'm right. Definitely not leading the party astray. Hell was this shit? Down. Every last one of them. What did that accomplish? Violet control unit. Sure. When do you guys do that? I'll just stand here. Don't know what that did. Why are you going over that way? Another thing over here. Okay, it died. Treasure coffer over there, but someone's got to do the thing there. We're just making a big loop. Okay. Big AoE. And I love that AoE life drain thing. It's so cool. I got this one. Oh, it was the last one too, apparently. This game just has so many instances. I don't know what that is, but let's kill it. We all here? 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Unauthorized personnel detected. Something, something, something. Sounds good. These things are dying before I do anything to them, so I guess that's fine. Wonder why that's glowing. Is that a good glow or a bad glow? Does it matter? Probably not. Alright, here's my DPS cycle. Big League Mitigates. Ready to get a little bit more, down to 7%. Alright, we got this. Who knows what any of those mechanics were, but they didn't seem to be particularly relevant. Kind of a shame, because this game seems to have a lot of boss mechanics in them, and I'm aware they exist, but I simply never interact with them. It just doesn't matter. What? What was all this crap? Did I gain new skills or something? I think I did. And now what is this? Dark Knight Arm. Oh, cool. What does this one look like? Oh, that's not bad. It's kind of... I'll go ahead and eat on that one. Try... Pass on that. Blood gauge expanded. What the hell is this shit? Blood gauge displays the amount of black... Yeah. Black blood... What the hell was expanded about it? Is it the... Now can I, like... Does the timer get longer now or something? Oh, so at some point I can actually consume that stuff. Anyway, I think I got some new skills or something, right? New recruit has arrived. New enlistment. Oh. Never mind that. Okay, so what the hell is this? Deliver an attack with a potency of 600. Blood gauge cost 50. Is that something else on the... Well, we'll find out later. It doesn't... Oh, that was cool. Neat little instance. Okay, now I gotta go hand that in at some point. We can do that later. Wait, it's because I'm on a mount or what? Alright, so I did just get this, which is a terrifyingly bad weapon, but I think I like it. I actually like its simplicity. What is my current thing? It's glamored as what? Seeing Horde... Guillotine. Doesn't have a particle effect, does it? I'm actually tempted to kind of use it. Just a little bit. I mean, the particle effect on this thing is nice and all, but at the same time, the particle effect also just kind of obscures stuff as well. I don't know, does anyone have an opinion here? Do we go with the fancy particle effect weapon that's just really big and ostentatious, or something that's a bit more basic? Anyone have an opinion at all? Anyone care in the slightest? I don't know. If I'm fine with either, maybe I'll just stick with this one. I take it this is the Aether we seek. Right then. As soon as Alpha arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitable heroic response. There's no telling what distance we'll face in there. Okay. Old cutscene. Come on. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Kobold? Kobold. Kobold. Kobold? Kobold? Poke with furnace, you monster! How could you? Kobold, 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 kobold. You know what to say? Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But your single-minded pursuit of the objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin if you sacrifice the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempt to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Kobold, kobold, kobold. Kobold, kobold. 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 Kobold, kobold. Kobold. Kobold, kobold. Kobold. Kobold, kobold, kobold. Kobold. Seven hells. Kobold. Alf. Give it to me. We must away. you can teleport when it's convenient? Okay. Just leaving the carbuncle behind to solo it? Alright, Al. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let go of a company us given away or like to find. His anguish and despair have served to divert the primal just as surely with the supplication of the faithful, whereas being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of is capable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Orgrimmar, more lives will be lost, and the Maelstrom will rally their troops, the cycle will continue. Once would you want us to be done, will you face the Lord of Pharynx once more? I guess. Thank you, my friend. I'll say, and I will be going back to, when you're finished with the primal, look at the realms of Camp Overlook, we'll be expecting you. Alright, so once again, they shit the bed, and I gotta fix everything. Got it. Duty Finder to, wait, hard? I thought the last thing I did was hard. Or do I just do hard again? Because I've definitely killed him twice. What is it? It's considered like a trial, right? Yeah, so they just make you go back and do this again? Weird. What? No. God. Yeah, with... You find it confronted? Yeah, okay. Fucking weird. Got new dialogue mid-fight? Oh, stuff I'm not going to be able to read. Got it. So it's still going to sink me down to like level 50 shit, isn't it? Even though this is a level 60 quest? Really strange. I think we've seen this before. Alright, what abilities do I still have access to? We're all in here. Let's go. Yeah, you can have it. I'll just stand to the side so that we're ready at any given point. Oh, of course he leaves as soon as I cast my fucking things. Oh, I don't even have my leap. Lame. This sucks. Night, night, fellow. Stand in the wobbly bits. I don't remember what the deal with these rocks are, like at all. Did I kill them or what? Did they blow up? He's stunned? What was that? Can we kill the thing yet? We good? Mm-hmm. About waking up. Oh, it's the little kobold. Why? Whoa! Someone died somehow. Ow! Where the hell did I get aggro? What? Giving you aggro. I don't know how I keep getting it. You can take it. You want to be the tank, right? Feel free. That is the right thing. Shirk my duties. Who died anyway? Was it 2 DPS? I guess they stood by some blocks or something. Hop around. 5%. Move over here. There we go. Oh no, he put me in the thing. Alright, we got it. He was deactivating his stance? Why? Is there an actual reason for that, or was he misclicking? What is this crap? It's a shield. What does it look like? Actually, it looks kind of cool. I got it? Oh. If I ever become a paladin, I'll have a... I can hold a rock in my hand. Your tank layout? Okay, I can check that out in a bit. So we done here? Speak with Alf in Camp Overlook. Hell out of here. Hello, Fireheart. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. That thing there. Okay, let's go over here. In the meantime, now that we're out of the instance, was I going to do something? I feel like I was going to do something or address something or talk about something. Does anyone remember anything? Alright. Chat time with Alf. Ah, there is, did I tell you to return sound? That was a sentence. The deed is done then, Titan is no more? Yes. Good, then has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, then we'll have to kill him. He must be put to death, like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted the Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Normally, it's nighttime for me when I can see you stream. Well, I mean, if anything, I'm actually starting today's stream a little bit late. I mean, like a couple hours. There is not to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less so which we can love God. Less 10 more immediate matters. Confronting Commander, whatever his name is, on Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, I have nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and do that. Deliver the message on my giant dragon. Yo, Titan's dead. Ah, there you are, Sartai. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Titan's dead. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear. But not so has my Mendelby, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, primal's primal, and there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd be able to tell a tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, if you go to the place to be, why not stay here the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass of triumph for return to the Titan's Bane. Yeah, for like the last, I want to say, couple weeks, I've been starting in the morning, like, every day. In the meantime, I take this robe off. It's far too warm for a robe. To anyone just joining us, I'm trying to get to Bloodborne as quickly as possible here.
あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。
About the kobold, he needs to be put down. You get my way, I'll kill you too. ずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。 I'm gonna eat some pie in the meantime. Key lime pie.
静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だって、こうやって老けていって、やがて朝が来る。優しすぎて、いっそ白状だわ。
Bloodborne, the Final Fantasy XIV expansion pack.
なんだかね、力は強くなっているはずなのに、胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじいさまは命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。
Lemon meringue? I mean, I'll eat lemon meringue. It's not my favorite, but
怒りもしたし、悲しかった。
I prefer the key lime.
おじいさまはシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。
And yes, cheesecake will in turn beat those two.
だけど、おじいさまが道を間違えるとも思えなかったから、霊祭の真実を探りながらずっと求め続けていたの。
I'm also imagining this is what my character is saying in game. In response to all this. Stop paying any attention to what this girl's saying. It's like, yeah, I like key lime pie. You know, it's but the person I prefer some cheesecake.
いろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件。やっと分かり合えたのに、救えなかった命もあった。そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊祭を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじいさまが反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。
As far as I can tell, it's like not exactly synced up. You know, the animation's not done that way, but like, you know, the lip movements is pseudo synced up with the Japanese. Does anyone know if it, like, if you're doing the English version, if it syncs up with the English at all? Like, does it change the cutscenes? Or does it just not match in the least bit?
はあって思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。
I'm getting contradictory information here.
そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、離れていたアルフィノやウリエンジェが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルドではどんな旅をしたの？
Oh. Traveled far and wide with two companions I seen who were very under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Aymeric when Alf and I came at last to the Devanian hinterlands. Should we tell her the story about when Alf was being a whiny emo brat? I feel like this would be the most interesting story.
1000年の歴史をたどる旅か。それにしてもひどく個性的な仲間たちだったのね。主義主張も違えば性格も点でバラバラ。一筋縄ではいかなくても仲間割れをせずにいられたのはあなたの存在があったからじゃない？信じたからこそ後を任せられたんだわ。
Well, I mean, I'm wondering if, like, the lip movements are literally the same regardless of the cutscene. Because, like, it sort of pseudo works for the Japanese. Like, the lips move roughly at the time when they're supposed to be talking. I'm just wondering if they've done it in such a way where it works with both, kind of, or they actually had to animate it differently depending on which language setting you're on or something. Or they just don't care and it doesn't match up at all in English or something.
あなた、多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。そしてきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
Such peaceful music.
光のクリスタル。光を憎んでなお捨てることはできませんか？
俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。
Okay, so that is Orianger.
それで何の用だ？
ラノシアにまいた種、万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。あれではさらなる力、神への渇望を煽るには不十分です。
白方への野郎は何と。
計画は続行。それだけです。
くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。
イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。
古巣のことだからわかるって。過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな。
勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは、闇よりいずる者のみにあらず。お気に召さないのであれば、ご自分の考えで動けばいい。
You can kind of see his jaw moving.
例えば、その手でかの英雄を葬り去れば、危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ、破滅へと転落せん。
Who's going? I play it. Nah, it's pretty straightforward. Like, it's not like that has anything to do with the other Final Fantasies. Like, it does in terms of its general theme, but it's not like you have to know shit from previous Final Fantasies or something. Like, they're not connected at all, other than, like, they share names and stuff. Anyway, I was actually reading chat, so I wasn't listening to what the hell he was actually saying. Now I gotta actually read. Then hand strike down thine enemy, so the so-called hero would see thy home lost to light, but do but this, and thou wouldst a single stroke disrupt all the too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straight away into chaos.
お前、何を考えてやがる。
助けられる者が目の前にいるとき、助けぬことは怠惰である。我が師の言葉であり、私の理念です。
I mean, this game, in general, with the plot, doesn't try... I don't think it's trying very hard to hide very many things.
あの甘ったれどもおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
It allows for the less intelligent portions of the player base to think they're being really smart. Go, oh my god, I figured it out! Before the plot told me, I'm so smart! And then they're more like, because they feel good, they're more likely to continue paying for the monthly fee. Worlds is what connects the games. Nothing connects them all. Every single fight, well, basically, you can maybe draw some parallels with a few of them, but it's easier to think of basically every single Final Fantasy as a standalone product. They just share place names and character names and stuff periodically. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't need to know, like, the Final Fantasy lore, going back to the first one or something. It's just largely irrelevant.
承知いたしました。それでは彼らを使うといたしましょう。
But you know, there'll be things like, oh, there's Bahamut or there's Tombiri, you know, because those are monsters in previous games. You go, I recognize them, yeah, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, but we've already established there's something very wrong with Elf. Like, even for a kid, he's a bit dense.
死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。ミンフィリア、皆さん、許せなどとは申しません。
Wait,
それでも私は。
is this Urianger? Oh my god!
踏み出すたびに心避けようとも信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンブリだ。
Okay, no, there's if playing. I hate auto if somebody. Alright, Elf, hi. What? Ho? Elf, where the hell did you learn language like that? Who? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Tancred and Sholto via Link Pro. They had some interesting to share. Apparently, during the course of the investigations, both they came across crates which had the Born and Guardian seal. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Knights Templar, have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amic believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall not wait and see. In the meantime, it's only prudent to look into the crystal or the recent activities of the tribes in case of Guardian crystals, and it wasn't reminded of any danger or another. Wait, where is the LSA? She has been a moment ago, but do the thing. Look for people. Alright, I'll say, better show up or this behemoth's gonna eat you. Cutscene. Oh, let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? Yes. No apologies if being engaged by consolation. I have already packed many things. My things. How is he? Mother Commander, somebody tells me you are here to concern of his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he'll sleep. If he did something better for it, he just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain that he has become of him. Yes, I will absolutely do that. I'm sorry, Gogo, I truly am. You should never me too, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there's something I can do or say, the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember when they say we were. And when it hurts too much, your heart feels like it's a burst. Let it burst, let it burst, and developing your love, and never forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. You and Alice, whatever. Thank you. Dot dot dot. Have faith, visitor. Your words reach him in time he will recover. And those who oversee these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, and there will be a reckoning. Was that RPG? There was a reckoning in the title somewhere, and I'm sure there's a bunch, but like Kingdoms of Amular, wasn't there like a reckoning in that title there? Something reckoning? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Waking Sands? Oh my god. Really? Alright, fine. Was it just Reckoning? That was it? Oh, okay. The remaster? Yeah, I remember something about that. Yeah. Allegedly, the remaster had performance issues or something. It didn't actually even look that much better. corner there. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da. I still haven't even had a chance to actually use it, though. Immediate cutscene, okay. Oh, the reverse. We've heard the tidings. Well, my friend, with grace of 12, you'll never leave my maybes rest easy. I should think so, yes, though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we'll succeed in awakening him, and enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means unmeasurable success, but it will have to suffice. Then not to speak of another matter, but 12 in my lady's mind. As thou dost request, I sought out the oracles, that we will better understand the Warrior's blackness. Though their copious use of elegant defiant and single profession, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one with the world's better own part, and now can produce the ruin with the umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, and 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. I always, my lady Phyllis, speak unto thee. As for becoming the reflections, and when their source are rejoined, flesh. Okay, this maybe I should actually read what the hell's going on, so I know what the hell's happening plot-wise. Frail flesh undone to innumerable fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die? In essence, yes. The verse speaketh of the renegotiation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in a matter of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, therefore in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which reunites into the source, may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. And I clearly have not had a hand in any of that. If this is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Here we speak further on the subject. I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that the sizable substance crystal has been delivered into the hands of the Almegan parties. Almegan, strange, and he believed the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? ? I know beyond a shadow of doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motives, I would remind you that the Assyrians did once attempt to bring the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to the group of devotees called the Almegan Liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of the Align whatever network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can assume such a villain may be desperate enough to conspire with the Assyrians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is relevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which should deliver the crystals and delay the night. Pawn silence, and will you come with me to the Amigo? Yes, of course, I should like to hear what they have to say about themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Getting annoyed? You mean like me just skipping over the dialogue? I'm trying to get to Bloodborne as quickly as possible. Like, I spent enough time in this inter-expansion stuff. Fellas upon, so you think there? Good, I have tidings. The Knights Templar raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. I cursorily integrated and previously yielded information that there were employment, and I hope they're sitting down. A man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remain? Regrettably, I would seem to dispatch one final shipment an hour before we struck. 'Twas bound for the Amigo, we were told. They were received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Amic no longer have need of my services, I have mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. There's thinking I might have finally stepped at the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be satisfied with this revelation. The leader of these Guardian smugglers is formerly employee of one of them, whatever that is, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning for a contact with Shoulder next, but there is someone else who you don't notify first? No, there isn't. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we've sought on Ranger's aid, and twice she's treated him as if we're a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandpa's most intimate pupils, and spent much of his time in low, whatever that name is, estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall any day from my childhood when I do not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little amigo waits. Why didn't you just ask her now? What the hell is wrong with you, Elf? But it's convenient. The plot, I suppose. Let's go. Speak to someone in Little Alamigo. Do we need to do anything else? Sort of, but that can wait. Boom! Teleport. Progress. Yep, Bloodborne. I hear it's a very well-regarded game. Alf, she's just right there. If you just talk it out, we could probably save, at least a good 5-6 quests here. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it was been a long day. Do you have something to say? Ranger? Oh, I was always struggling with what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Ponce, if anything should happen, it should be... What? If anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, is just you see what information we can get from his absence. Talk to Alf. Good. Alf is eager to get to work. So, to review, we are reliably informed members of Alamigo Resistance operating to take care of the crystals. Our task is to be saying who and why. Given the size of the shipment, it's hard to believe anyone here is aware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be to find individuals who are both willing and able to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice will do the same in the west, and afterwards we're going to rendezvous somewhere else. All the way over there? Okay. We got the chair. Just exit the town and come at it from this door over here. How long will be at this today? I don't know. Well, we'll start with you. Let me guess, you joined the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're the first one to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Amigan's heart, there's no inspire more than a few Ugdans to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we take the yoke. Okay. Tailbot. What do you want, Tailbot? So you're going to ask another question. Look at the Griffin as a seems there in the talk of Little Amigo these days for wondering what he's about, what's going on with Sorgalians, and what's under the mask of his, of course. Some say that he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's being marked for death by the Empire, and they've sent the Bloody Legion, and they know they're here. Your guess is good as mine. Where's the last one? There you are. Just like last time. Someone upstairs. Or a thing upstairs. Hey, there isn't damned if I know. It's not as if I'm used to him. Cough, cough. If you didn't store all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and we're used to it. Okay. Got it. Talking real soon. Yeah, I know it's not like too far off. I don't expect to be at this too long. I suppose that's why you've learned, but I already know. The Griffin seems to be leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, more than with the aggressive militant group to join the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of Alligator liberation is unrivaled, but we hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled to the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident there's a group which received the crystal shipment, we have let proof. Before taking any action, I will speak with the settlement leader, confirm my suspicions, and mayhaps enlist his help without what I'm talking about. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhaps we would best have took the lead, shall we? Why didn't you just have me talk to him begin or better yet, why didn't I just talk to him to begin with without having to listen to this stupid kid, his terrible plan about talking to the peasants, when you just go straight to the goddamn leader over here. Alright, Gundabald, hi. Remember me? We've done like 3, 5, 6, 7 quests together. How's it going? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Ponce, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear that you are asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there were suspicions at first of his service away, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision, and we truly believe that he is what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Will Rid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes, and weigh the words of your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis a pity that Anchor did not join us. The two of you go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Awkward pause. Getting on the mount. Let's go. Over like roughly in this direction, I think, right? Yeah. I remember the Temple of Corn. Hell is that? Is it a player? Oh, you're wearing that stupid horn thing. Look at that guy, so lame. He has his helmet on. Unbelievable. Feed all dialogue category. Has it already begun? I hear voices coming from within. Oh, my webcam is off. Blam, 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 blam. Now I'm gonna take a chance here and eat this pie. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
我らが故郷アラミゴは鉄の侵略者ガレマール帝国に占拠された。きっかけは長く圧政でアラミゴを苦しめていた暴君テオドリックを排するための内乱。その直後の混乱を狙っての非常な蹂躙だった。
He's a dragoon.
しかし君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが領したギラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、呆然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。残された国民のうち力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ帝国の増票として異教に送られてそこで死ぬ。力すらも持たざる者は惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。憎き総督ガイウス・バンパエサル亡き後、九段の新総督が赴任して以来弾圧は加速している。もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが利のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。
Shorter line, longer English. Wait a sec.
地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。ギラバニアの山並みに 故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。おや、あの二人は。
嘘でしょ。二人ともどうしてここに。
イダ、パパリも無事だったのか。
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
賛同する者は部下と共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
It would be nice right now, yeah. Okay, what are we looking at? Alf. Oh my god, more cutscenes. Oh, shit. Word's kind of good. I've never seen both you alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Pons would be fine. The Crystal Rays never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusting better from the Arzia. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Trying to get away from you and your shitty organization. I've had it up to here with you and your incompetence, Alf. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee or die, and we could not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from our resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city, shelters and little amigo, all of us themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. But when we learned of the Scion's exoneration, and that Lolio had severed all ties to the Crystal Braves, and the General Rob had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but we have so long since discarded our link pearls as a precaution measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters worse, more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with no choice but to trust a letter to a courier. I gather from your positive question, however, that you never received it. You try pressing enter and then like /T, Alf. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While they're on the free trial. Of course, they can't send messages to people. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about the communications with the outside. Oh, and we also heard rumors that the Griffins wouldn't allow us meddling in its affairs. The Griffin mistrust the Scions as haven't done? Yes. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that we saw beseech all the joint cause would welcome our support. I would say the man you saw was not in fact Griffin, but an impersonator, and the talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if they were responsible for the majority of the public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and interesting man who has made everyone to conceal his identity. Even when he is present in the raid under the direct command, we are not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks... Well, it's not I'm telling you about you were wearing one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better side behind and get a distance of the man. For all the good it did. And now you would have with all of it. Tell me what prompted you to take this Griffin. Primals, crystals, blah, blah, blah. Summoning, you're not serious. I can't believe it. The resistance would never do anything with a plan, but the Griffin, well, that man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence that he would or wouldn't do it. I can say, however, that the speech we had today was not the first to make the resistance of power capable of defeating the Empire. Masks have made such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible to say that the luring of Primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming we have, what, something? Okay. Flap. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, Papa Gijo. Ooh. Flognard? The hell is that? Clearly it's some kind of pie, but... Cordon bleu? Spaghetti pescatore. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, he must needs obtain confirmation while he's in act. In the end, I promise we question his double. Given his role as group de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes, like the man who he impersonates. However, he is aware of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alf will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his wish to take up arms and noble cause. Ymir and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount your tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance over his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part while you maintain a charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, it should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and he may run the reciprocal dirt on the measure any questions. Alright. So they did actually think of that. I can't wear my fancy chaos armor. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Ponce, let us be off. Boom. Another quest down. Or first talk of it. Okay. I gotta go there. Dun, dun, dun. Is it inside? Oh, shit. There you are. Hey, Tailbot. You're gonna buy some shit. Hey, you wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. But I have money. Well, you're the ones with the gills, and seeing as you're friends of Papa Gijo, here, tunic and slops, both of you, tailored and are treated to your taste. Now, off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh a man, as they say. Right then, I will go ahead and change and see you at the pod marked on our map. Heat waves. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Alright. I mean, I don't think that's very convincing, but you know, whatever. I feel like the giant spiky chaos gauntlets and boots and the huge flaming two-handed sword on my back might be a bit more of a telling sign of my character's status, but oh, is he up there? Where the hell is he? He's still in town. Right? Oh no, he's out of town. Just barely, but he's out of town. Broken water. I mean, we even have the shitty mount. It's like we just hit level 30 or something. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-the-heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Is that a Simpsons reference? Yeah, exactly. It's a walking stick. It's on fire.
Eh. あなた方の活動に 大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし鉄仮面殿の主張は異なるようだ。担当直入に伺いましょう。あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。しかしその目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために欲しているクリスタルを与え、代わりにアラミゴ解放のための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？めちゃくちゃだよ。そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって、傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまでたってもアラミゴは解放されない。
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。鉄仮面教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのなら、こちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し調べてもらっても構わない。
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな？
では彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。もしやあなたが暁の英雄殿か？ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面教のもとにはかつてあなたに救われ勇士に勇気づけられて聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国への森のクオーリーミルであなたのもたらした薬によって救われたアラミゴ人の一人。
Oh, you're that guy.
あなたは
I
きっ
actually
と
remember that
覚えてい
quest.
ないだろうが、多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいなら、あいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい。
それは。
どうあれ、鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描き、やがて対局を左右するだろう。そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
Alright, can I take this horrible shirt off yet? Corey Millie said, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to remember your name's face, and besides, it's not all that matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems and moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Ponzo. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no matter how I'm looking back. I mean, I actually do remember the guy. But... does it matter? What you did at some point. Next quest. What is this one? Alf would keep moving forward. If we take the Griffin's doubles at word, then the crystals are now somewhere within the, whatever that name is, ready to put to use to the Amalja. We must appraise the Alzes we have learned and join them both in Little Amigo after we changed. Okay, got it. I've already changed. I'm way ahead of you. Why do we have to talk to her? Does it matter? Come to think of it, according to the map, where the hell is Al Amigo or whatever? Is it like this area down here? Is this what it's supposed to be? Like, is it on... I'm assuming it's on this continent, and it's like this portion of the map or something? East of the Shroud area? So, like, over here? Or, well, east of the Shroud. The ocean? Oh, is it this? Oh yeah, okay, it must be this. There we go. Oh, is the next expansion here? How many zones are there? Maybe it is. Anyway, whatever, let's go. Alright, here we go. I'll say... Now that Danger's finally arrived, maybe we can start latest findings. Tancred, God, you're slow. You mean to tell me that all we were associated communities while we were here all along? Well, showed that we were relieved and so angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As the crystals, what choice we have? We cannot verify them with the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing something for us to speak. We must make for something without delay. Agreed, and if we saw not else to discuss, let's part at once. Yes. And so they go forth in accordance with Griffin's plan. The player can assume that their marks on the stage within flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama will show, "Hold the gods forgive me, I shall be performed." Naught else remaineth save to stand ready with the player chance of it seized, for never shall we know it's like again. Oh, what? Talk to you? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we did not jump to conclusions. Not if we have braved the bowels of embers. Well, we must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. You have to make final preparations. Praise you so now. Shall we? Oh, we actually have to do the hard thing again? In sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the oh god, another one of these? Alright, well, that's fine. I have cake. Or pie. Boom, 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 boom.
妙だな。祭壇近くだったのに警備が薄すぎる。
どうやらアマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ。甘ったれども。
これは君たちがやったのか。
アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ、新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。俺たちはやめたんだ。そういう面倒なやり方は。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せばエオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。第一世界の全ての命のために死んでもらう。
おいおい、お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜ。
I just think would keep getting in the way.
「させるかカーバンクル・オブシタン」。
ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でもあっちの子はどうかな。
アリゼ。
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。悪いわね。私出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。旅の中で得得したとっておきよ。お前が世界を引き裂くなら私はそれを切り裂く剣になる。
来い。
Oh, red mages from the next expansion? Yeah, we might. Yeah, I was wondering, is that like a red mage thing she's doing? Take out the healer first. PvP MMO 101. Then the caster.
刻むわよ。
That's a tank. Man, you guys suck. How the hell did, like, kill Primal? Did they res the caster? Okay, so they actually have, like, heals and reses or something. Who's next? You're next. Oh yeah, the healer like rezzed himself or something. That or he just keeps coming back and they want me to kill the main guy. I don't know which. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, right? Yep. Another one dead. There you go. Did you just keep coming back?
Oh,
everyone's gonna get CC'd. Or cutscenes.
Sa, そろそろ終わりだぜ。
これは拘束が解けた。
どういうつもりだ。俺たちまで裏切るのか。
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ。第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか。
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
申し訳ありません。己が役目を果たすためしばし闇に紛れておりました。
Say, good job, Elf. He solved the case.
バカ。ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方。それでいいのよね。
ええ、無論です。
Plot show done with? Oh yeah. Man, this guy's real smart. Just wanted to fuck with Elf. That was the whole point of all
何な
this.
りとご命令を。
数は互角か。上等だ。まとめて蹴散らしてやる。
了解した。
Magus of Dark.
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。
Killed them?
あなたたちの力を私に貸して。
What? No.
あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど、一人ぼっちじゃないなら勝てない賭けじゃないわ。 くわよ。
Okay, do I gotta actually do something other than murder these people now, or what is going on here? Channel Aether into who's its blade?
私に力を貸して。
Fuck off. So he's done that. So do I like actually right click on you when a thing happens? I don't know, I'm gonna go back to murdering people. Okay, please. Give me your Aether, okay? Am I doing it? There's a blade of light. Okay, there. I gotta click in front of her? What the fuck? What now? I don't see an active blade here, so... Are they respawned? Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go and kill one person. You know, I like killing things. This fucker won't go away. Real tanks use two-handed swords. Okay, yeah, so I kill one and then a blade spawns, it looks like. Or at least I kill someone inside this thing or something along those lines. It doesn't really matter. I see chat moving all of a sudden, so I imagine it's someone trying to explain where I'm supposed to click or whatever this awkwardness is. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing. He's gone. I don't see anything specific. Oh, it's maybe target... Kill the person she's targeting, and then I, like, absorb shit or something? That's probably what it is. Yeah, see, there we go. Fuck off. I'm trying to do a thing here. Get the hell out of here. Can you taunt him off me or something? Are we good? It's gonna beat up on you for a little while. Alright, this better be worth it. Okay, we did it. It's way too sweet. Well, I mean, I don't know what the English one sounds like, so I can't comment. He's angry? I see.
アリゼ、大丈夫か？
カラッカラだけど大丈夫。 なのおかげでね。
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつは殺せない。
Especially since I'll just respawn over and over again.
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。俺たちがどうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか。
Magic.
クリスタル、まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
その通り。アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように、彼らは光のクリスタルを持って魂を越境させる。
So, I mean, they can respawn too. They should be able to comprehend I respawn as well.
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
待ってくれ。その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば君たちは。
そうだ。俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら命を絶った。
They're ghosts.
光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた。ところがどうだ。俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがった。なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。なあ、お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。
So the lesson here is don't try so hard. It's half-assed.
そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはね
え。何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
ほどの嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう。あなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてください。さあ早く。
ここは
嘆きが聞こえる。愛しい子らの悲しい嘆きが。
この声、まさか。ハイデリンよ、二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
そう、私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
ミンフィリア。
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒、いわば光の調停者です。私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけどあなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。ウリエンジェさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれて ありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救いたいと思ったのです。苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時に、あなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで？
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。賛同を求めるべくもない身勝手な選択だ。
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたいの。
一人で行くつもりか？
サグレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。
Right now, Dark
父も
Knight.
ずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディーだったってのになあ。
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。
I mean, Thancred, if you want to go, feel free. Don't let us stop you. You know, Alf, do you want you want to go with her as well? You know, all of you, just leave me alone. I got this world.
預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて信じた道を進んでいって。
我らの光のクリスタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのが お前らしいのではないか。
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険の全てがある。大事な故郷なんだ。甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
Basically, yeah, it seems the gist of it.
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ、その方法を見つけた時にきっとまた会いましょう。
Take your time. Don't feel the need to hurry back anytime soon. Alright, round of applause for Urianger. He plotted and all that time and managed to actually get rid of Minfilia, so one party member down. Bunch more to go, but hats off to him. Any final thing, guys? Yeah, no, I saw the trailer when it first came out with that awful Square Enix show thing. Chaos, etc., etc. It was a very interesting trailer. I was talking about that earlier, because here's the thing. It's done by Team Ninja, right? Like they're the devs. I'm sure eventually when it's done like 1,000 years from now and they actually put some time into the game, it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, like, it'll probably be big like Neo or something. It'll be a fun action game, I'm sure. Well, I can't be sure, but it probably will be. But yeah, that trailer should not have been made. Or at the very least, they should have put more than 5 minutes into the writing for it. Because that is some of the worst dialogue I've ever heard. No, there's no chaos here, Tenny. Don't worry about it. It would seem we're in Southern Town again. Minfair is gone, no doubt. May the 12 Spender went away, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they've given their lives over to the source, then in return to the first, would they not? ... Whoops. Oh, missed some dialogue. Doesn't matter. We're almost to Bloodborne here. Alfred seems to be at a loss for words. No, he's not. He's going to keep talking. That quest thing lied. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well they will have to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Xanarkar and secure them. The Imaljo will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice the bad skulking about. Bard? Are you a bard? The Tancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to see things through with the Rising Stones. Goodbye. I should go find Ymir and Papa Shujo. They have social media by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Ponce. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask permission. When dost thou become aware of my intendant pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins of the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I just knew there was anything plans with us. I felt this time was right. But I cannot deny part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that the sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that there was no assault to achieve great darkness while inflicting on, would have the courage to make my choice. But even knowing that my came of your actions, I find it cannot undo them. I am sorry. Ponce, forgive me. I believe the events of today have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee into the refuge of thy choosing. Once my lady has regained her strength, we shall rejoin them at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light, goodbye. Okay, I get the feeling that we're not going to be speed reading here for much longer. I think we're getting really close to the next expansion. Where the hell are we going? So that is... it's probably faster. Yeah, let's not do a loading zone. We'll just go straight. Let me get caught up with you guys. First time I ever not cared about a gaming event, which upset me. Games that impressed me were the indie ones. I think I saw a few things that looked kind of neat. I just don't remember what they were, but I didn't watch all the shows. It was nice that we have a release date for Elden Ring, but Harold Halibut? I didn't see that one. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm really close. Narratively, there's not too much they can do without just pulling something out of their ass and having this big long thing, which I feel like they're not going to do. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. I want the next expansion pack. I realize this is not the way it's meant to be played. Like, this is like, it's supposed to be a slow build-up over months going into the expansion pack kind of thing. But man, when you got to do it all at once like this is not my favorite. Where the fuck is this kid? Ah, there you are. Look at everything. I'm assuming you mean the chaos thing. About 3, yeah, that would make the most. Like, this would not be as annoying because, like I said, I don't like. I mean, may as well talk about this again instead of just speed reading all the time. as I was saying, the in-between, the inter-expansional content, I'm going to use that, I'm going to keep using that made-up word, is the weakest of every bit of content in this game. In both instances, between the core game and first expansion, the second expansion. The rest of it I like. In-between stuff feels like filler written by the B team. Like, the main people who know what they're doing are off busy making the expansion pack or something. And, I don't know, they got like interns or something writing what's going on here. But even if it was slow, I feel like it would just be... It would be a lameness strung out, and I guess you wouldn't notice it as much. Everyone's like... Oh, does it actually have a 128 player cap? That might be kind of neat. I mean, I haven't played a Battlefield game in a long-ass time. One might say the only Battlefield game I ever put a lot of time... Well, that's not true. I did play Bad Company 2. That was kind of fun. That was a long... I mean, even that's a long-ass time ago at this point. But the main one I put a lot of time into was 1942, like the first one. So... Wrapping the current story and leading into, you know, I don't know. The thing is, like, I feel like it could be done. I mean, it absolutely could be done well. Like, there's no reason why you can't do it well. It's just, it's weird how nonsensical a lot of this inter-expansion stuff is. They actually did it well for Shadowbringer? Okay, well, I look forward to that then. The whole story of Valhalla is that the electrostorm knocked out everything and natural disasters are rampant and the US and Russia blame each other. I mean... So long as the gameplay is fine. Here's the thing, I'm probably not even going to play the game, but... Unless I have a new computer by then, maybe I'll look at it, but... As long as that's fine, I don't really care about what the backstory is in a Battlefield game. Like, so long as you can, you know, drive a tank off a cliff and then parachute into a jet and then knife the pilot and then have the thing crash, that's usually what the Battlefield experience is about. At least that's... I imagine that's what it's been all along. That's what it was early on, anyway. Inventory, get lifted up, shoot a jet. Yeah, stuff like that. Womet Ponsoff said you would be joining us. So it seemed that Griffin is double telling the truth, and insofar as we found nothing resembling a crystal matter, did you perchance find the one in that whatever? Now, would that Thancred do that? I don't believe the crystal's material, all of it. I just don't know what it is. That's not what he said, but whatever. I sympathize you, Mary, but even now I still compare what I saw. The only thing that I say with certainty is I feel blessed to have even been granted a fine chance to speak with her. It was a bittersweet eye, but also affirming. Alf, I believe it's past time you were in Jug of Scions. We have been away for far too long. About that, you're both fired. You're not welcome anymore. Though I'm loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from a more dispassionate perspective, and I hope that we might, in turn, fall for our own challenges in the absence. God's been ages, hasn't it? We hear everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Yeah, I got all the VODs. If you two want to watch them, feel free. Ymir, the Rago plays. It is you. Ymir alive standing before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Hi, Dad. Oh, come on now. Remember, it's Gunbolt. Before it's ready for the father in the revolution. Do not think less of your friends. It was 20 years since the co-operations were alive, but the resurgents were always welcome to Little Migo. They gave us hope, and young Mir lost most of all. I to full fire and the volunteers for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors we feared the worst, and here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but I got involved with a friend here. The Scions, oh sorry, were like still known as Circle, knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secret stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and well, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a long day for us. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Got rid of the party only to gain 2 back. Well, I wasn't necessarily entirely expecting to get rid of any of them, so it's the fact that we got rid of one of them at least. That's a step in the right direction. She'll probably be back later, unfortunately. But I don't know, maybe in the meantime, Papa Gijo will run off and get himself killed or something. So we'll see. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Alright, Rising Stones, right? We can warp there? I still have not used that one ability I got at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god. I gotta test a new ability out. Oh damn, it looks like, at least according to this one tier list, the character I've played in the beta is considered S tier. Chip. Of course the one game I don't actually play, the character I would have played is the highest tier. What the hell is your job? Nidhogg's Rage. Greetings, sponsor. We're going to see 7th patrons. I'll be something a muling stories on Minstrel. That's when I heard you fought the dragon, so you're going to have to go fight it again. That's the story. Here's the harder mode. Queuing time. And that's the song. I already did the song. You don't need to sing it again. Ooh, hard mode Nidhogg. Or extreme, or whatever it is. Savage, who knows? Actually, I imagine like this would result in the Nidhogg mount or something. I feel like in just like powering through this, we've saved about 2 hours. Welcome, I trust your journey is uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear the Thanker to secure the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered safely to the Knights Templar Scare, he will join us and it will declare his matters officially resolved. While awaiting the arrival, we have an opportunity to contact Schulta and Krill and brief them on what has occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones with convenience. Now that they've lost their friends and have done, I would seem to discuss future. Are we going to declare Alf like the new leader of the Scions or some bullshit like that? It's, god damn it. I guess that's what's going to happen.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんてムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。
だけどあの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものもあの日のままじゃないはずだ。
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争を巡る旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。
That doesn't sound very smart.
これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
No.
そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た助っ人に過ぎない。自分でもそのつもりだったんだけど、今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
I have an objection.
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
Fine, ignore me.
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーンブリダに報いるためにも。
I mean, if you put an apostrophe in there, it should just be a conjoined word, I would imagine. Isn't it would?
それじゃあ私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
アリゼ、君はどうする？
組織なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。
Smart kid. No, 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 no. Don't get suckered in.
暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。ああ、できればアリゼ様をやめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
Damn, we're corrupting the youth with my badassery. If only I hadn't been so cool, she just would have left and left this whole sordid affair behind.
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
ではでは、私はアルフィノさんや皆さんがしっかり活動できるように、受付としても経理としてもバリバリ腕を振るっていきます。
ありがとう、タタル。君の思いも聞かせてくれないか。他でもない。君自身の思いを。
Yeah, whenever there are storyline quests, you guys come to me. Stop making me run around the world and waste money on teleports. That is my condition. You guys all agree? I think they agreed. But you guys saw it. They all agreed. What? These options are not what I said. I refuse to participate in these terrible options. I gave you the option I wanted. I don't know.
なるほど。実に君らしい。
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
Yeah, I still don't know what I think about those ear pocket hood things, but at least does make it easy to identify who's talking, so I know whether or not to give the person an elf voice. Alright, Elf. Look at the months, the suns have dawned. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the memories we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the treasure we've overcome, all have made us who we are today. Where we go from here, the future holds only the 12, no, but I know it will find us out together something. I don't know what he said. There we go. Complete. Da, 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 da. Give me the item. Where is it? Fine. Mm-hmm.
共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。
Papa Gigi, you are not an important enough character to be a narrator. What is going on here? Like, I would say at the bare minimum, you need to be a Thancred level character, and even that's pushing it.
頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ。それを僕に預けてくれないか？
That doesn't sound like a good idea, but I'm sure we're going to agree to this.
じっちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。ただ、嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
Main character really needs to learn how to say no. What? Alf, why? Right, he's an idiot. I mean, that makes sense.
ありがとう。
終わりは始まり。故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくてはならないのだろう。
Oh. Do I start reading properly again? No, we're not. I said until we reach the expansion pack, so we're still going to keep to it. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest, and yet I stand to stand all of your glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desire, all of which I have prayed. I have doubt they can say the same of your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? Oh, in the end, it didn't even matter. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, you know, I should probably read this. Be a host to a surefit of a warrior of light or dark. A world bare for the equivalent is but a void in waiting, and a void it is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which is I now present to you. I told you guys. I said, this is... I told you when he was doing it. This is stupid. This is going to lead to problems. Why does no one in this game listen to me? The eyes of Nidhogg, many were they canon considered, but of your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats the heart of desire vengeance, one who wields the eye for the wheel of her foe. Like, seriously, what the hell were they thinking? You don't need, like, outside of game player logic to even see that they think, no, that was a stupid idea. Two massively powerful Aether whatever items that the entire plot of this expansion pack is revolved around. We finally get both of them. And then they're just like, throw it over the bridge. So all along. Oh, it's you. Wondering when you'd show up again. Oh, just wait, my pretty, you and I are going to have so much fun. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, more talking. Alright. I want you here, let me see. Would you mind going to a small favor? I need you to meet the Dark Forge, something I promise. Okay. I don't know where that is, but let's get on a mount. No, right, you can't get on a mount here. Where do you want me to go? Where is that? Warp there. No, actually no. Don't warp there. Probably somehow slow things down. Seriously, man, this inter-expansional content. It's like every character, every plot event. It doesn't get like, you know, tapped with the idiot stick. It's just thwacked full on across the face. Well, it means we're making good progress. Here's the thing, I wouldn't mind all these cutscenes and all this dialogue and all this stuff if it was actual proper, it makes sense content like the actual core game. The problem is it's like this inter-expansion rubbish that makes no sense whatsoever. Like the only way it can progress if it's stupid. What it boils down to. I'm sorry I gotta do these, but I said it won't take long. I just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments. There's just 3 ads. We can kill them. I got AoE. Answer to everything. Ready, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming out. You might want to close your eyes. Hee 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 hee. They're all finished. The warrior light, every measurement from heroic head to trepid toe. Well, wouldn't you know? I'm gonna pause one time. Hello, Loka. Alright, I found you. Alpha wants to take a solar meeting. I don't know what it is, but it seems I don't think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. I really want to just kind of deviate from the path and do an instance or something, but we're almost done powering through this nonsense. Almost.
Arigatou, Ida. どうやらこれで砂の家に戻ったウリエンジェ以外は全員揃ったようだね。
で、話って何？みんな暇ってわけじゃないと思うのだけど。
確かに闇の戦士が去ったとはいえエオルゼアの問題はまだ多く、ここに集まった者も複数の案件を抱えている状況だ。先の通りそれぞれの意思に従って活動を進めるとしても連携を欠かないよう決めておくべきだと思ったんだ。ミンフィリアの後継者、暁の次の名手をね。
Oh my fucking, I was right.
なるほどね。だったらもう答えが出ているんじゃない？賢人のみんなにはその気はなさそうだし、この前の話し合いの様子からあなたがやるものだと思ってたわ。政治も得意だし問題ないでしょ。
待ってくれ、私にそんな気は。クリスタルブレイブの一件で私は自身の不甲斐なさを嫌というほど知ったのだ。これまで同様一兵卒として働かせてもらいたい。
そのつもりがある者がいないのなら無理に名手を決めなくてもいいんじゃなくて。
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも酷ってものだ。
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
Ominous music means comic relief.
タタル、
I got a new more
一体
shit.
何が？
突然大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
ナーゴ？なんで君がこんなところに？ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。
分かってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
Why do you guys have to agree to cast a spell? Just do it. Jesus. Spend all that time talking, the person would die in an instant.
出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
ありがとうございます。しかし急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。そのためには帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定見つかってこのざまですが。
This is gonna be the letter that Papagio sent 10 months ago or whatever the hell it was.
いいんだって。私たち仲間じゃん。それよりもナーゴが伝えたかったことって？
いいだ。ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらい
Yeah,
ま
no,
す。
no, I don't care. Just what's your note?
私の名はメナーゴ。アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできまして、どうしてもパパリモさんやイダに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
Oh god, I'm not gonna have to solve this eye garbage before the next expansion, am I? That would be awful.
鉄仮面。最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
はい。彼らはバイサルの頂上をアラミゴ側から攻めて占拠するつもりのようです。
ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサルがグリダニアとアラミゴの国境線上に建てたあの巨大城壁を？一体なぜそんな無茶を？
おそらく彼らの狙いは国境線の垣根を取り払うことで戦火をエオルゼア諸国へと飛び火させることでしょう。
アラミゴに駐留する帝国軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも戦わせようというのか。解放運動に利用するために。
それにしても無謀だ。一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
迷惑な話だけれど確かに無視はできないわね。この情報すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。サンクレット、あなたはウルダ派をお願い。アルフィノとアリゼーはすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に各国の代表者を集めて対応策を協議するための段取りをつけてもらえて。それからあなたはイシュガルドへ。アイメリク議長に事情を伝えて特使をグリダニアに派遣するように説得してちょうだい。
The hell are you telling me what to do all of a sudden?
タタルとクルルはこの子の看病をお願い。傷が開かないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。それじゃ取り掛かりましょう。
ギラバニアからもたらされた不穏な知らせ。 それは終わりの始まりを告げるのろしだったのかもしれない。戦いが始まれば誰かが犠牲という名の対価を支払うことになる。その現実から目を背けちゃいけないってことをルイゾワのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。
Where did that get him? He's now dead.
だから僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくてはならない彼女自身の選択を。
Alright, teleport time, let's go. Sure, I can do that. Alright, we're gonna warp here, then we'll warp there, and then we'll do that. Who was it that said throw it into the abyss? Whose fault is this? Does anyone remember? Was it Alf's? Is this Alf's fault again? I need someone to blame here. That was my second guess. Was either Alf or Aymeric? Is this actually Aymric's fault? For fuck's sake. Maybe that's why we're going here, so we can yell at him. Right, because he was Elrond in that scene. And what should have happened is I should have been Isildur and said no. For some reason, main character's like, well, I don't know, seems like a good plan. Just chucked it into over the edge. Greetings, Gorlite. What is your English card? I see. Wait here. I'll summon Sir Aymeric. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis a pity, but in such circumstances. Had Lucian not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent word for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing the development of Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Britannia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as a choice is not mine to make, not alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yes. Thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations, said Sir, whatever the hell his name is, that is to lead your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Once, pray accompany Lucas to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Britannia. I will have our envoy join you as soon as he can. For your speed to you on the way. Hi. You have no reason to the city. Join me to the city gate. Jump in. Wait, that. None of those were words. I think that was a record. Okay, where are we going? All the way over there. Which means we can just warp to that. Alright, Freak Life, thanks for joining us. We'll see you around. Can't be too much longer. Stand next to the person who will then start talking to you. We meet again. As happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as his guard on the right. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Not a coincidence that there was ever a doubt. As Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be as it may, I would not in good conscience make that decision alone, not with the ink scarcely dry in the public book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience further still by making a brief stop at the Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Wait, is that one of the warp destinations? It is, but this is probably faster. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany Pawns? You see a familiar face. Ponsible, what to see you. Sir, make two. What do I know this unexpected pleasure? I will have to mulled wine brought up to the kitchen once. You will have to excuse. No. Do not represent Hanoi. How do you pronounce this name anyway? It was Honoroa in Japanese, so it's like, yeah, it would be like Honoroa or something. Although I did see a name the other day in something totally unrelated. It was a like a Roman, so a Latin name, Honorius. I wonder if it's something close to that or related. Anyway, anyway, Lucian, I bring someone brief you. Yes, Lord Commander. Some things are going to attack. Get your forces ready, even though they should be ready anyway. Those villains hardly need excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We also have to communicate to Lord Farcel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. God, what do you want now? Surprised to see you truly at the helm? Yes. Well, actually, no. You and me both, old boy. I don't ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. This whole country just seems to be about nepotism and all that. So just, you know, promote the nobles, whether or not they deserve the position or not. You can, yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans, what ceases chiding, we're not old boy, off to Gridania with you. Alright, bye. This is like a little bit weird though, when they're talking about, you know, not just catering to the nobles. And they literally put like the most useless NPC you ever encounter in charge of stuff over and over again. Like, I realize the idea narratively is supposed to be, you know, give the opportunity for the inexperienced, naive character, whatever the hell, you know, a chance to grow, etc., etc. But, like, from a more realistic perspective, it's like the guy who keeps fucking up over and over and over again and prolongs the plot through his fucking up. And we're going on. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted to ask if it's like the end of Blood, whatever, is going to be like this. Stormblood. I'm not going to ask, because if the answer is the invariable yes, it's like this, then I'm just going to be dreading that the whole time, and I think it's going to lessen the experience. So we'll just leave that a mystery. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured with the Black Shroud's beauty now that it first lays eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford the luxury of enjoying our splendid forest. More food. It seems we have an escort to the Lotus Stands, a pleasant place to discuss some pleasant matters, is it not? Yes. Yes, of course. It was like that last live. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? so we gotta go to, that's gonna be the Conjurers Guild, right? Let's do it. Hi, can we go in? Yes. Well, fancy meeting you here. We haven't seen that person. Okay, well, I should actually read. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but it seems that we are not the only delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Admiral, it's always a pleasure. And Pons, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day of reunions, it would seem. I believe you are acquainted with my escort? Master Pons, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yes. There is much that I want to discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Yes.
ようこそおいでくださいました。皆様、すでに暁の方々よりお聞き及びと思いますが、ギラバニアにて不穏な動きがあるとのこと。
Yes.
はい。アラミゴ解放軍の一員がもたらした情報ゆえ、角度は高いと見て間違いないでしょう。
鉄仮面とやらが頂上を占拠し得たとして、いつまでも維持することなどできまい。頂上を奪還した帝国軍の部隊が余生を買って国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
5年前のカルテノーの戦いでは、3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお第7軍団の残余と互角の戦いを演じたに過ぎません。グリダニア一国の戦力ではとてもではありませんが、対抗できないでしょう。
カルテノーの折、我らイシュガルドは援軍の派遣要請を断り門戸を閉ざし続けた。その件について改めてこの場で謝罪の意を示したい。
Hey Mark, let's stick to the task at hand here.
だからこそこたびの危機に対してはグリダニアの許可さえもらえるのであれば防衛戦力を国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが。
And thus did Ishgard launch its invasion upon the rest of Eorzea.
我らドマの民にとってもガレマール帝国は旧敵。わずかではあるが手だれを派遣することはできよう。お二方に感謝を。ぜひそうしていただけると助かります。
それではエオルゼア同盟軍として有事に備えた防衛策を整えるとしよう。
Yes.
では行動開始だ。勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。ことは一国を争うのだからな。
Actually, come to think of it, I always just sort of assumed the Rob general dude is human. Is he like actually a jolly green giant person because of his flat nose?
奪還できない以上、これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？で、アルフィノは何が不満なの？
ああ、確かに実際に選びうる最良の選択だとは思っているさ。しかし、鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎているように思えて釈然としない。何かを見逃している。 そんな漠然とした不安があるんだ。
The council was able to reach a conclusion is hard to develop in itself. I only hope the misgivings prove unfounded. They aren't. Good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Amric. Master Rolf, my pleasure as always. And Mr. Salasale, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had only hoped to thank Ponce for serving as a rescue before their duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord, I was but waiting for the opportunity to join the conversation, and of course habit may keep in the shadows. No apologies as necessary, Mr. Sugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. Creeper. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered long were it not for your timely offer to cooperate, which allowed the Elder Seed Seer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. It is duty, Sir Amric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends, with regard to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians always make speeches? Hey, it's the most sensible thing anyone said in about the last 2 hours. That is how we don't speak to your sister. Shut up, elf. Mayhaps the one who likes to sound like their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should honor with the way along. Will you accompany us to Raven's Toll? Yes. Actually, I think I should first pay a brief visit to the Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papagio and you are fared in the attacking with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on with Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Yes. Boom, another teleport. Hey, it's you. Wait, where is it? Someone who hasn't... Oh, it is you. The thing hadn't loaded. Oh, the NPC itself hadn't loaded. Right? Welcome back, Ponce. I don't know about you, but I'm really glad that all the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you not find it as tiresome to have the weight of every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel the same around politics. Is this just like a super meta statement? Where the game itself is acknowledging that this shit is tedious? That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh, carbonara. Why would you take anything other than carbonara? Another brick. Oh, seriously, Alex seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and I will be long. Okay, moving up. Let's even sprint. Make this faster. Out of my way, NPCs. Or PCs. Right into a cutscene? Yeah, it's looking like a cutscene. Ah, you returned from the council. What else? Did the matter require his attention? Yes. My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krill, how's Naga doing? Is she alright, won't she? She's dead. Her wounds are healing well enough. Sufficient rest, I was certain, will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhaps you share with the Council's decision. They're going to war. Each of the nations, Discord included, is committed to provide military support to Gridania. The Eurasian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial acts of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. You mean you cannot say be serious? One does not lightly go to war with the Guardian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities with due consideration would be to invite disaster. Sigh, if only there were some way to reach Griffin, some means of convincing them to abandon their reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passage dug by the Resistance to provide a way to Alamico, which may require equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, we should undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About the familiarity with me, you mean? Say what you want. I am coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine, it has been far too long since I've shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an invitation mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of a detection. Quill and I will direct the energies elsewhere. Whatever your name is. I will return to the Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might have prevailed upon you to accompany me, Ponce. Oh, damn it. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem like the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones and pass on messages and so on? Yes. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall on someone. Safe travels to all of you. Yeah, we haven't, she hasn't done anything in a while. Game kind of forgot she existed. She's showing up again. I thought that helmet of hers looked cool. She's not wearing it anymore. If you had unfinished business in the toll, pay attention to now. I would depart for whatever that place is without delay. And nearby Watchtower offers an unobstructable view of Balsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commander who have installed themselves at its top. Boom. Teleport. Oh, you're right here. Shit, map's in the way. There you go. Elf. Hi. Ponce, here come whatever spire awaits. The Alliance officer platform should be appraised us if any bounce on the wall. Fancy meeting you two here. We're all about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, the 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have the need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alf. We have Griffin by the scarf of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ymir. Nary a moment you seem ready to shake Griffin by the hand rather than his neck. So which is to be? It would be best to decide before we enter the negotiations. Trust me, Papa Jojo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I'll leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Then, shall we make our way for the spire? The Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Now we're not. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, right direction. There we go. Is he down below? Hi. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officer? You will find them at the return platform. Play proceed. Then why the hell do we have to talk to you? That was just totally unnecessary. Greetings, my friend. It's good to see both of you. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged myself to watch here, and the sight of them might help remind you why you're both bought something. I don't know. If memory serves, I might not have seen many since your days of Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what honor it is to stand by your side. It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most talented defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? Lyle has been quiet. Until now. Report what? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out atop the wall. A full-scale assault. So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's it supposed to mean? The attacker, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never a Griffin's target. It was bait. We have all been goaded into deploying armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire was sure to think they launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupied in the Empire's attention, it would come very easy for the Griffin to support the Alliance to slip in Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace with the Imperial Reserve, with the populace which the Imperial Reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Areas, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. Once make for the wall once. What, just the two of you? I mean, preferably I'd like to go alone, but Alf's got to tag along, I guess. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin Emperor's course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hill, might I ask you airship ready to bear the silence to safety? Oh, I didn't know that Lady Hilda is Marshal, but you can count on me. We prepare the Imperial reprisal. May they navigate guys through the storm. Hey, abs. Yeah, no, the hats are awful in this game. At least it's consistent in its terrible hats. Because it would be unfair if only one country had the cool hats. Cool characters have to walk. Forward, comrades, the time has come to ride the Empire of Alamigo, and for once action to turn backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I mean, in this setting, it probably would. Cool-looking hats would be the most precious commodity of all. Okay, what are we doing next? Speak with Alf. Where is Alf? He's all the way over there. Alright, let's fly over the low-level bees. I remember these bees. They were, like, fairly high level when you were doing everything else in this area. It was just like a wall of slightly higher level bees. One cutscene to the next. Can we just get these over with one giant movie? From a publisher who told me, the trailhead will lead to shadows of the wall. As we have two objectives, I guess we divide our forces. I shall make straight way for the tunnels and attempt to intercede the commanders near the stumbled as bloodbath. Wasn't it nighttime like 2 seconds ago? While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course were there in their way, but by the time suddenly is long past, take a band of your most trusted companions to cut a path through the Griffin, make him see reason by any means necessary. They still can't wear hats? They have it lucky. They're not oppressed by terrible hats. Once we free the tunnel, we make for your position with all haste, and if anyone proceeds according to plan, Hilda would swoop in with a spirit us away to safety. I only pray that you have enough time. Alright, so we're going to instance it up. Battlestar's wall is now accessible. New content is updated with new regular duty, and I need to go to the bathroom really badly. Okay, we're going to queue it up in a second. If anyone wants to join, feel free. Just let me know or invite or whatever, but I'm going to the bathroom. Be back in like a minute. You don't want that freedom. You really don't. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep this dung ball rolling. At the very least, this is an instance, so we can just, like, kill stuff. That's fine. Alright, so we good? No one wants to do this instance? Nidhogg Slayer. Alright, which one are we doing? It's gonna be Baelsar's Wall. Got it. Average wait time, 6 minutes. Well, if that's the case, maybe I can get some other stuff done in the meantime. Duty Finder, find to climb... Wait, no, that's not the one. Speak with... Who? Oh, that one. See, that's going to be a series of cutscenes. We're not going to do that at the moment. This one, however, is just fly to the person. So let's try and do this one. Start climbing up now. Hiccups some. Okay. Try and make it there before Thinger. By the way, what does this... does anyone know what this weather thing is? Does that actually affect anything at all? Since they have, like, weather stations and all that, I imagine it does, but... Maybe the Black Mage spell casting or something? Hi, Wedge. Oh, you're back, Ponce. You brought me a new whatever. Yes. Oh, it's a cutscene. Why, that's functioning itself. Very so want to do a trick, I'm sure of it. They're fishing now. Auto recovery, new installation in the cell. Nacelle detected. Initialization startup. Initialization complete. Welcome to the Master Wedge and Master Ponce. Gilly, could it be truly you? The very same, Master Wedge. Running at optimal efficiency. Thanks to your full body orbit haul, approximately 5 millennia, you really are too kind. Oh, no, that's the sweet little girl I have. Now, what do you do for us? It was the least we could do. We got a favor, Spawns. It might be silly, but you want to take Gilly for you and your adventures. I want to see you see more of the world later. Waste she's coming home thousands of years. Yes, I'd say a little goes done enough for her guidance for this day forward. She's a compass node, and with you, she's going to go forward nowhere to go before. Okay. Well, I got my $5,000. And we will proceed to never use it. Perfect. Well, we're... Oh, yeah, this here. Oops. No. Get that out of my inventory. Alright, next thing. Apparently we're still in the queue for that, so maybe we can get some of this crap done here? Hey, the appropriate mount. We got the mana cutter. Alright, let's go. Where? I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Theoretically, I could, like, had I not actually paid for the game, I could still be doing this shit, right? Like, this is still all stuff that would be accessible via the free trial. I'm assuming it doesn't stop you until you reach whatever, like, the actual expansion zone is for Bloodborne. Do I actually have to, like, talk to you, or what's the deal? Speak with Stacy. We gotta talk to you. Or not. Oh, it's the final patch. Okay. It's Stacia. Hi. Thanks for coming. The captain at the counter inside still having the discussion. Talk to Leonard for you to serve both of them. My favorite. Multiple loading zones to get to a single character. Reminds me of the Waking Sands. So anyway, I really want that treasure, and so we're gonna go do it. Well, you know, maybe we should be more cautious about this. We talk it over the cat. So anyway, like I said, we're gonna go and get that coffin. Yeah, he's gonna get the thing for us, so we don't have to do anything, right? Yes, I agree. All the NPCs in this game are totally useless, so we're gonna make the main character do everything. That's not very nice. You shouldn't say things like that. I think I'm pretty useful after all. The search is giving me ulcers. I don't want to look anymore. Can you go find this thing for us? There's probably an item that will be able to help us find this instance immediately. Yes, why there is. You know, you should have asked me that earlier, because I am the ancient cat being thing after all. Ah, crap. I don't like you after all. I'm going to yell and nothing's going to happen as a result of my statement here. Well, you know, I'm pretty important, so I'm going to yell back at you, and we're going to stare at each other for a little while now, and eventually this person over here is going to come to the right conclusion about what needs to be done by talking to the main character. And I'm going to answer without not knowing what the hell you're talking about. We should handle this ourselves. We should take aid from other crews. Let's not involve more NPCs. See? And the main character agrees with me, but that actually doesn't matter because this is all going to play out exactly the same anyway. So I'm going to talk a little bit, and now the cat is going to interject and walk off, and perhaps it'll get something useful for us. I don't think so, but we can pretend. And the plot has now progressed. Where do we need to go now? Speak with... What? Wow. Alright, let's go. Is this just not a popular instance? And what's going to happen to this game, like, you know, years from now when people... Because eventually every game's got to die, right? You know, player bases start to decline. What's going to happen to this game when there's just no one doing these instances, and it's going to take forever to get through the main story quest? Like, you will literally not be able to progress. I imagine they have some kind of contingency plan, but... Hi, I'm the engineer. What's wrong, engineer? I'm a cat. I'm going to be really weird now. Sorry, cat. But, you see, I'm a strange character, and this sort of side quest is a bit of a joke, and I also... finished a thing that's going to allow you to go to the next instance. Ain't it cool? Yes, that is very convenient. Well done, human thing. Thank you. I've worked on it for a while now. I'm gonna go give it to you as the main character. I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. I haven't the slightest idea. Probably something happened to the Void Ark. You're doing roulettes and if you queue someone instance, you can get a pivot. Roulettes people. If you queued for someone instance, there would be appearance. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, I'm talking about way in the future when there's just like not enough people doing shit. Because other games get around it by not having, you know, instances absolutely required. They're nice to do, but this game, it requires you 100% to actually progress, right? Anyway, cat's talking again. Not important. Well, actually, no, maybe it is important, because yeah, the thing could have happened in the Ark, and I remember the thing. Really, the thing can happen? Well, that would account for why my thing's not working so well, after all. Yes, if the thing happened, that means the blah blah blah. Oh, wait, here we go. Can I maybe skip through this? No, probably not. I gotta go. AI team. I don't know if you want that. That sounds awful. Hey, Novanisa. Pull all you want. That's all I need to hear. What the hell? That man lied to me. But he said, pull all you want. Well, guess not. How is he like drawing the aggro? What the hell's going on? Why am I so low on health like all the time? Yeah, this sucks. I'd like to pull more, but I don't trust this guy at all. So what's he doing that's wrong, basically? I also see he's running out of mana too, which I know is incorrect, right? Like if it... Allegedly, like if healers run out of mana, that's on them or something. Are you guys here? Yeah, they're kind of here. How can you be a newer player at this? Well, I guess you could pay for the story skip or whatever, then you'd be kind of new or something. It was the healer that said pull all you want, right? Does anyone actually notice who it was? It's the loot. Garbage, whatever it is. Alright, moving forward. Loading! Yeah, it was the healer. Keep it over here. There we go. It's dead. What's next? $79 on your dancer. Congratulations. Okay, that's down. What's this? What? Earring? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, last one. Here we go. Moving right along. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Another mob down. One less mob we have to deal with this healer. Armored weapon. Alright, see if there's any mechanics we can figure out in the middle of the fight. Whoa. I gotta like stop attacking him when he does that? Well, someone died. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like the person rezzed or something. Yeah, so if you don't move, it looks like it doesn't do anything, right? Let's go ahead and mitigate some of that. There we go. To distress beacon, eh? Just burn him down. Burn him down. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, what that is, let's get rid of it. Green DPS? What? Is the DPS doing something weird? I'm not paying any attention to them. Bum, 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 bum. gunship was just like in the way. I'm gonna kill it. Single target. You're taking up too much space on my screen. Man, even its corpse is taking up too much space. Fortunately, I can steal my own hit points, so I need that healing. Moving along. Dun, dun. I see that treasure. Man, this healer's sketchy. Kept it to 2 packs. Well, that's all we could do anyway, so. It's you! Alright, let's go. Oh no, it was him. Man, I forgot he even existed. Oh, that was fun. Okay, we gotta kill this thing, presumably? Why is he chasing, like, other people around? What? Yeah.
の意地を見よ。受けてみろ。
Presumably we gotta kill this thing, yeah? Okay, we got it. There we got it. I'll do this to you. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna pull you over here.
So go there.
Okay, plunk that one down. Of course he moves as soon as I do that. Come back a bit closer to the middle. There we go. Probably a better idea.
アラミゴの意地を見よ。受けてみろ。
I'd probably just burn him down here. Alright, we're out. What did I get? Filibuster's Gambeson of Striking. Out of curiosity, what does it look like? Ah! Like, I realize Gambesons are puffy and all, but Jesus. So what the hell was the deal with that, like, almost dying consistent? Was I actively supposed to be dodging something, or was the healer supposed to be doing something to prevent that? Like, I knew he had one big one-shot thing that I was tanking. Minerva, hello. First time actually looking in front of a streamer. I ran into your name. I can remember. Well, good to see you here. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. I'm in like this inter-expansion content, which is just the worst content there is, but that's why I'm trying to just power through this as quickly as possible and to get to Bloodborne or whatever it's called.
だがもう遅い。見るがいい。俺の策が成就する様をな。
やったぞ！ついに帝国軍の奴らを倒したんだ。
Are we actually in the expansion now?
そうだ、俺たちの勝利だ。
これでエオルゼアの連中も気づくはず。自分たちの敵が誰かってことをね。
Then the tactical nuke.
Go. これも全てはアラミゴのエオルゼア解放のため。全ては必要な犠牲。
Was I right? Oh damn.
レイ行け魔導兵器起動
Oh, not a tactical move.
何この音。
帝国軍の魔導兵器もう増援が来たっていうのか。
反撃しろ反撃だ。
ダメよ、囲まれている。退路が。
やっぱり俺たちじゃ勝てなかったんだ。帝国に逆らうなんて。力が欲しい。帝国を圧倒する力が。
I get caught up with you guys in chat in a moment here. Now seems like a good time to break as any. White mage, you do regens. So was that a white mage that was just sucking up that whole instance there? Feels a little bit slower, but I guess you can't build a whole momentum if you're going to small content releases with the shorter periods of time between. How am I liking Heavensward? Hello, Orc Among Us. Okay, I can answer both those at the same time. I liked Heavensward. Again, the same. This is just kind of seems to be the topic of the day, which makes sense because it's what we're doing. But much like with the in between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward content, in between Heavensward and Bloodborne or whatever, has been the worst. I enjoy when the actual game is there, but this in-between shit seems like filler written by the B team. It's bad. It's poorly done. And yeah, it had been spaced out, it wouldn't be quite as annoying, but even then, even just factoring in the fact that it's spaced out, it's not well done. None of it makes any sense. It's all just very dumb. The characters are dumb, the plot is dumb, the shit that people are doing doesn't make any sense. It's bad, and that's why I've been powering through it today, just to try and get through it, because I don't know, but I'm assuming Shadow, whatever, not Shadow, the other expansion is going to be entertaining. Stormblood is a huge mess and could be restructured, have more clarity and better continuity. Can't be worse than the inter-expansion content. Yeah, Stormblood, yeah. Like, it's just annoying that I gotta power through it in one day like this. Well, obviously not in one day, but that I'm just sort of trying to power through this in the remainder of it in one stream because I'm getting really tired of it. And I'm fairly certain I'm going to enjoy what's coming up again, but this is just actually just, yeah, annoying to do.
Ima, 夕霧殿が脱出支援の飛空艇を呼ぶために連絡を取ってくれている。
どうしよう。解放戦線の兵士たちが帝国の奴らに。
Not my problem.
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。
From here on, you get less and less what? Oh, less inter-expansion content? That would be... That's my hope. I heard, like, it's actually not bad. What word reminds me of you? What? His inconfident plans?
イルベルド。やはり鉄仮面の正体はお前だったか。もうやめろ。やめるんだイルベルド。理想は人の目を曇らせる。死にゆく仲間たちを見てくれ。私も力を貸そう。だから撤退を命じて一人でも多くの兵を。
Alf, stop talking so much.
撤退？勝利を目前にしているというのに。だからお前は青二歳だと言うんだよ。
まさか竜の目。雲海の底に投げ捨てたというのに。やめるんだ。それは人が扱える代物じゃない。
長い苦難の道だった。アラミ御人はあまりに敗北の屈辱に慣れすぎた。声を枯らして鼓舞しても向けられるのは濁った目ばかり。今もウルダ派のルミン街では多くの同胞たちが打民を貪っている。そしてロロリトから得た資金と武器がなければここにいる者たちでさえ決して立ち上がらなかっただろう。祖国奪還、アラミゴ解放。口で言うのはたやすいが、それを成し遂げるには全てを捨てる覚悟がいる。この化け物の目が人に扱えぬというのなら、喜んで鬼にでもなってみせよう。腐りきった魂を糧にして俺がアラミゴ奪還を成し遂げる。
一体何をするつもりだ。
勝利から一転して突き落とされた絶望の叫び。死の間際に絞り出される帝国への憎しみと力への渇望。その純粋な願いこそが信仰によらぬ新たな神を呼ぶのだ。
信仰によらない新たな神。
バカな。神おろしを使って帝国と戦おうというのか。イルベルド、お前だって万神の力に頼ることの愚かしさは知っているだろうに。
知っているさ。だからこそこれまでの全ての万神を、第七霊祭を引き起こした黒き竜をも上回る力が必要なのだ。
ここで召喚を始める気か。させないよ。
Good job. Now you made it even more dramatic.
終わりの始まりだ。俺の絶望もくれてやる。
Geese? Double Reppuken. Predictable. I don't know, I feel like if I had some kind of grand scheme like this, I would do it with a bit more subtlety than this guy. It's not blood, it's blood.
これは
なんてことだ。召喚式が成立している。神下ろしが始まったんだ。
そんなどうにかならないの、パパリモ。
No, because no one has ever successfully managed to stop the summoning of a primal in the history of Final Fantasy.
どうにかしてみせるさ。
ねえ、ちょっとパパリモ。
第7零祭の時、ルイゾアのじっちゃんが試みた封印魔法、あれを試してみる。
Oh, are we gonna get rid of a Scion?
待ってくれ。何の準備もなしにそんなことができるはずは。
Alf, shut up. He's made his choice. Just let him do it, alright?
アルフィノ、これでも僕はじっちゃんの一番弟子なんだ。
名城トゥプシマティ。そうか、その杖の力があれば。
そんな無茶だよ、パパリモ。だってあの封印魔法は。
さあ、脱出を。急げ。どんな反応があるかわからないんだ。脱出しろ。
やだよ。パパリモが残るなら私も残る。
いいだ。お前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。頼む。イダを連れて行ってくれ。
Best case scenario, he disappears, spell fails, and I get to see what this new primal is. Because I want to see what it is. Why are you so useless all of a sudden? What the fuck? Pick her up. Yeah, you know what you're doing. I'll see you later. I wonder what happens if you select the other one. I imagine there's some contrivance that just forces you onto the ship, like a teleportation spell or something.
僕の二人目の相棒。
Weird seeing a cool character. Did you have like the weird tassels on your character when you did this scene?
一世一代の大博打だぞ。
I He blasts you on the... Yeah, I figured it's something like that. Yeah. One character will do it. Yeah, it's his big dramatic scene, right? It's like, you know, you're playing D&D and there's like a big dramatic moment for a character, like his plot lines coming to a head, and, you know, you let that character have their moment. You don't jump in with your guy and, like, you know, use your overpowered character to one-shot the boss or whatever. So, you know, let them have their moment. All right, anyway, so that was kind of neat. Unfortunately, it's... And this is what I'm talking about with the... And we'll move forward in a second, but it's a convenient stopping point. This is what I was sort of saying with the, you know, the inter-expansion content is not all terrible. It's just, it's built off the foundation of stupidity a lot of times. So, you know, that kind of instance was sort of neat, and there was some neat cutscenes, and the new Primal, and, you know, it's sort of interesting. But it's all based off of the fact that for some reason, you know, the guy tells you to throw the eyeballs off the bridge. And even at the time, I was like, what? No, why are you doing that? It makes no sense whatsoever. You know, it's just sort of stuff like that. But anyway, let's move on. Let's not delay. I think we're almost at the next expansion. Story with 6.1 instead of doing filler. That's good. So am I not the only person who makes this complaint? Or that has been making this complaint over the years? This inter-expansion content is rubbish. I mean, it speaks volumes about the rest of the content, incidentally, that it's entertaining enough for me to want to get to that point, that I'm willing to wade through this crap in between. Well, anyway, why didn't let me say? You know, if you really wanted to, I'm sure you could have struggled against the dude, the thanker, that just picked you up and carried you into the thing. You're a goddamn monk. You know what I'm thinking is you actually wanted to come along, and that was your convenient excuse. It's not like I got picked up. Papa Drew's my friend. I should have been there with him. You can see in his eyes, he will do it. How long would it be done? New story, but there's still the Dragonsong War, and he's already deal with Heavensward. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff in the, like I said, somewhere between 3.0 and 3.5, some of this was neat. But regardless of how it's structured or whatever the justification of it is going forward, it was just poorly executed. Filler here and there. I mean, I'm counting on it being better, because I don't want to do this again. Master, what the hell is he wore the same look right before the end? Do you think I don't know that? I know you're alright, I know. If there's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard, even Ponce was powerless to stop him. I don't know about that one. If you'd let me actually do stuff, I feel like I could have just stabbed him before he did the thing, but... It's a cutscene, so I can't do anything. If you must blame someone, then blame me. I just promise that you will never forget what probably just strove to protect and the lessons that we don't teach you. Don't speak to me. DV, go on. Go into the writing stones. The others will need to know what happened. Yes. Alright. Another scroll for the thing. We're going to talk to Alf. Fine. It is plain that the recent events have shaken Alf to the core. Once again, I find myself lost for words. No, you're not, because you're going to keep talking to me for the next, 10 paragraphs. But Tank was right. Once you return to writing stones and appraise the companions of all this. Pray and make your way there at once. I will send you to Shoulder, and the otherwise I need to return. Man, I want to see what that primal is. Ozymandias. Oh, what was his? I don't remember that too well. His plan was like make the world nuke a city, and or no, in the actual comic book, which I haven't read, it's like drop a squid on a city, and then the blue dude, the Blue Man Group gets blamed. Something like that. Basically, what it is, right? And you find humanity. Use Dark Man's powers to nuke multiple cities around the world and blame Dr. Manhattan. Great world peace. Yeah. So. Would seem you're bringing ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know how, but he had in possession the Eye of Nidhogg, whose dead red powers used to summon a ritual even as we looked on. Convenient explanation. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic require dozens of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it on his side. Indeed, it was even a last resort, and I'm certain Pablo was aware. Thus did the people follow the footsteps of the master, even to the grave. He is unable to explain how Ilbert came in possession of Nidhogg's eye. In the depths of the abyssal sea, a perpetual storm of water and wind and aspect rages, no mortal could have endured such conditions. Then mayhaps it was the work of the Ascians, but by now this time idle speculation, shall I have an answer to this you? So fucking dumb. Oh my god. I want out of this group. Hello, Articuno. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I say we shall gain some measure of insight. I understood. I can't promise to be able to sense much of the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I, as well as that. One might say there's a storm on the horizon. Wait, what else? How much does it buy your leave? Pray forgive Archon for brevity. She's seeking employment unless they be given to play for I just put a company admitted. I too must contend with the grievous loss of mine own way, but by the leave, I wanted to fall into colleague and grateful study. There exists a writing which may further understanding of this cocoon's light. Bye. Mayhaps those are good judge. Surrender to sadness and regret would be poor tribute to properly sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparation for the first of creation without delay. What time we have savages to deliver us a little longer. Boom. Another music scroll. I'll take it. School's out. Forever. What the hell did I just unlock? The interval wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on whatever your name is. Pawns, I wish to tell you more, but the situation in the Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we shall have no idea what to do before. A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Please. Ah, yes, of course, our president will be the president. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will start shortly. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course, and of course you'll have your last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the other seats here doubtless shares our concern about how long it will remain so. I am told the Cid has been called to add their expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones to Tower's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. One of the only times they did it, Papa Limo's final witness. So that's the title of the quest before you enter the instance, kind of thing. Are we in Venice now? What's going on here? There's titles you can add to your name?
すまぬが、そちらのお方、ここはエオルゼアでござるか。
なんだい、やぶから棒に。この港町はベスパーベイ、ザナラーンの海の玄関口だが。
Kaying here now?
エオルゼアであると、そういうことでよろしいか。
おお、エオルゼアではあるな。
そうかそうか、最初からそう答えておけばよいものを。少々苦労したが、どうにかたどり着いたわ。このような小舟ではエオルゼアにはたどり着けぬだと。知ったかぶりの船乗りどもめ、気合があればなせぬことなど何もないわい。しかしさすがの拙者も飲まず食わずで船を漕ぎ続けるのは少々答えたでござる。どこかで腹ごしらえでも。いやいや、こんな時こそ気合い、我が使命を果たすことこそが優先でござる。空腹ごときで立ち止まってはおれぬわ。
おい、あんた大丈夫かい
？I'm kind of curious what they made him sound like for the English voice acting.
あのいでたちは。
Not so much like the quality of the voice, just like how he was speaking, essentially, like... Like, when you're speaking English, how are they conveying ye... Well, not exactly ye... Fake ye old Japanese, essentially. Where do I have to go now? Speak with the silent... Whatever, doesn't matter where it is. We gotta go here. And, whoops. No, what? Britannia. I'll take it. Alright, we're probably gonna get like 3 seconds between cutscenes here, so... Turn the webcam back on. I can drink a bit of coffee, too. God, I can't believe I've just been powering through this for 4 hours now. Right. Conjurer's Guild. Conjurer's Guild. Hello! Bye. Well, if it's not everyone's favorite useless political body.
皆様、ご足労いただきありがとうございます。事態が事態ゆえに 早速本題に入らせていただきましょう。
報告いたします。バエサルの頂上の上空に出現した光の繭ですが、依然として消えることなく存在を続けております。
This person looks way too young to have a mustache and beard. It looks like a kid cosplaying an adult or something.
暁の賢人ヤシトラ殿の観測結果によれば、その内側には万神級のエーテルが内在しているとのこと。
やはりイルベルドのやつめが召喚を試みた万神が封じられているということか。それで帝国軍の動きはどうなのだ。
は、実は先日帝国軍の飛空戦艦が繭に対し接近を試みたのですが、撃墜されているのです。それ以降はというと静かなものです。
He also looks like if you took away the face, like the mustache there, he'd look remarkably similar to the Warrior of Darkness, actually. Like the same face template.
目撃した兵の証言によれば、繭から光が放たれ、一撃で飛空戦艦を落としたのだとか。
Yeah, we got rid of him.
それはまるで第七零歳時に黒き万神が放った破滅の炎のようであったそうです。
いにしえの万神バハムート。
つまり繭の中にいる万神は動きこそ封じられているものの覚醒していると。
とはいえ討滅を急ごうにも不用意に近づこうものなら飛空戦艦を落とすという強烈な一撃がお出迎えときたもんだ。
なに揃いも揃ってない頭をひねってやがる。今こそあれの出番だろうが。
お前は。
よう久しぶりだなガーロンド。この下っ端に説明してくれよ。俺も関係者だってな。
何者だ。
おっと、こいつは失敬。俺の名はネロ。元はガレマール帝国軍第14軍団の幕僚長だったが、今はしがないフリーランスの貴公子でね。
ふざけやがって。
おっと、最後まで話をさせろよ。お前だってとっくに気づいているんだろう。あの繭の中にいる万神はバハムート級だ。そんな化け物相手に立ち向かえる存在はただ一つ。バハムートを捕らえし者。オメガだけだってよ。
オメガだと。バカな。あれはカルテノーの地下深くにて化石のごとく眠っているのだぞ。
俺様を誰だと思ってるんだ。 あのアルテマウェポンを再生したのはこの俺、天才貴公子ネロトルスカエウア様だぞ。その俺様が特別に力を貸してやろうって言っているんじゃねえか。
手を貸すだと？ふざけるな。信用できるはずもない。クリスタルタワーの一件では確かに共闘したが、それでもお前は。
悲しいぜガーロンド。同じ魔導院で学んだ仲だってのによ。帝国出身ってことにかけちゃお前と俺は変わりないんだぜ。それに何か他に良案でもあるのか？またそこの英雄様に全てを押し付けて成功すりゃおだててしまい、失敗したら全ておじゃんってか？
I mean, that's how we've been doing it for like the past 2 months.
なあ、論理的に考えてみろよ。現にこうしてオメガが眠りについているってことは、人の手で制御できることを示している。そうだろ？
ネロさんとおっしゃいましたね。オメガを利用して九段の蛮神を捕らえたとしてどうします？アラグ帝国と同じことをなそうとしているのではありませんか？
道具は道具。どう使うかは人次第ってやつだ。オメガを地中に埋めたままアウトロー戦区だなんだと奪い合いを続けたいならそうすればいいさ。
言葉が過ぎるぞネロ。たとえオメガを制御し得たとしてそれを使うのは人だ。だからこそアラグと同じ過ちを踏みかねないと言っている。
それをさせないために俺たち貴公子がいるんだろうが。技術は自由のためってな、確かお前の会社の理念じゃなかったか？
減らず口よ。ネロの言葉信用できると思うか？
No, but we're gonna go along with it anyway, right? I mean, I don't want him being my responsibility, so that answer's out. I wouldn't say he makes a semi-convincing case. I mean, there is I do appreciate the sentiment of maybe you people should get off your asses and stop having me kill everything, so...
たく、お前ってやつはどこまでも純粋だな。よし、わかった。こうなったら俺も全力を尽くす。なあ、俺とこいつに任せちゃくれないか？
わかりました。ですが、あなた方に業を背負わすわけには参りません。私たち異聖書の責任において、オメガの使用を決断しましょう。
話は決まったようだな。カルテノー平原に部隊を派遣し、オメガを起動させる。その役割はシド、お前に一任するぞ。そしてその護衛役兼ネロの監視役として暁からも人員を選出してもらいたい。
わかりました。アウトロー戦区は各都市の利権が絡む場所。中立の立場を取る暁が同行する意味もありましょう。
それだったらドマの忍びさんも同行お願いできる？ネロだかなんだかってのが怪しい動きを見せたら切り捨てちゃってちょうだい。
承知。
たく怖い姉ちゃんだぜ。ま、仲良くやろうじゃないか。仲良くな。
You guys don't trust him that much. Why don't you just like strap a bomb to him or something? PlayStation sounds much younger compared to English VA. You're the second person to mention her voice actor specifically in terms of differences. Usually people don't seem to know it. I mean, obviously there's differences, but like to the point where it's like noteworthy. Well, that was rather nice of development. I wanted to raise a number of questions, not least among how Nero chanced to learn of the council's meeting in the first place. Alright, so I got to do like another instance or something here. Or do the thing. Alright, mystery present. Alpha is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling the airship landing. As is on the way, we'll go to the lab. Let's be off. What the hell is this stuff? Is this some kind of celebration shit? Alright, we gotta take this to the airship landing, right? Hey, we got spam. Okay, where are we going? Upstairs, downstairs, somewhere around here. Was it downstairs? Or are they just not loaded? It's probably downstairs, isn't it? By the... Oh yeah, there they are. They hadn't loaded yet. I said... Paul and Self, ready to go? The others have stepped out into landing a moment yonder. Nero insists that we allow to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely assistance. I thought the very poking the airship without proper surveillance is not filled with confidence. Calm yourself. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave his sight, and she and Yugiti are, well, they are now that. Right, I think that's everyone. Should we record the cart? No. I'd ask we delay about slightly. I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their at least evaluation before we proceed. It would seem to wise to get an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought it was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When you want an opinion, you'll be asked for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep counsel until next time you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alf speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I should visit Sholta and the others forthwith, and I shall join you as I'm able. Paul and Spray come to your cell back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you're present entertaining our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things that go out of here. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, someone achieved level 20. Amazing. It feels so long ago now. Can I finish the loading here, please? Game. Oh my god. You are traveling Garland, sir? The Enterprise Coast is right this way. Yes. Load so we can load some more. Also time for water. Where the hell are we? That doesn't matter. Hi, Sid. Not quite the door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land here in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stone then? Really? You couldn't have just hand-waved this part? Alright. Dragon over the mountain. Stop lying, game. You can go higher. Alright. I feel like I'm speedrunning right now. Actually, someone said that earlier, didn't they? Was it the Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward all dialogue speedrun category? Hi!
ここがお前ら暁の本部か。賢人どもが集まる場所と聞いて期待していたんだが、魔導技術のかけらもありゃしねえ。つくづくエオルゼアの奴らは遅れてるってのを実感するぜ。
失礼な人です。この
That's quite alright, Tataru. You don't need to speak.
待たせたね。ヤシトラやクルルさん、それにサンクレットたちは国への森に残って引き続き光の舞の監視と計測を続けてもらっている。
私はついてきちゃった。パパリモが命を懸けて稼いでくれた時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないもんね。
頼む。
何あの暑苦しそうなの。
こちらが暁の賢人たちが住まうという石の家でござるか。ウリエンジェ殿の紹介にて訪ねてまいった。ぬそこなる女人、夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
まさかあのむさ苦しいの夕霧の知り合い？
豪雪、なぜお主がこのようなところに？
夕霧、お主を探してはるばる土間より船を漕いで参ったのだ。どうにか港にたどり着いたまではよかったが、腹が減ってどうにも動けぬありさまでな。ウリエンジェ殿のご好意がなければ危ういところであった。
So far, this character amuses me.
そして飯食いがてらに話を聞いてみれば、ドマの民がこの地の開拓に参加しているというではないか。しかもついて早々夕霧と再会できるとは何たる幸運。さあ夕霧よ、 旅支度を整えよ。我らが主君がかつてない危機の渦中にあるのだ。急ぎ我らが故郷ドマへと帰還し、馳せ参じねばならん。
すまぬが豪雪、私には請け負った任務があるゆえすぐには戻れぬ。
なんと帰れぬと申すか。貴様、大恩を忘れたわけではあるまいな。一宿一般の恩義があるやもしれぬが、今は主君の危機ぞ。
民を逃がし何事があっても守り抜けと命じたのも我が主。そしてここにいる暁の方々は我らを救ってくれた恩人。その恩を返さず帰ったとあらば、主は私を切り捨てるだろう。そして今、守るべき民の安全を脅かす事態が起きている。故に任を引き受け、これより向かおうとしているところ。任も民も捨ておいては、何より主君に面目が立たぬ。
Heavensward better not be eternal.
おいおいおいおい、何をグダグダやってるんだ。オメガの力は帝国軍も狙ってるんだぞ。こんなところで。
帝国だと？夕霧よ、敵は憎きガレマール帝国の連中なのだな。敵が帝国の不届き者となれば話は別だ。早く申せ。我が刃の味を帝国兵に味わわせる好機、逃してなるものか。この豪雪も助立ちするゆえ、さあさあ戦場へ案内されよ。
Dungeon post-hair main story quest. I mean, remarkably, it's somehow not worse than the Realm Reborn post-story whatever. It feels longer though. Does anyone know? If there's some way to measure the quantity of the content from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward to compared to Heavensward to whatever, it's not longer? It just feels longer? Or has it been long enough that I've forgotten just how long the Realm Reborn one was? Ponsway, could I spare you a moment? Do you remember when I had to meet you at the Demo of Wars and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work on making you a traveling outfit of spare time. Unless the moment finished catching them, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it out right now if you like. Is this gonna be some crap I'm gonna be forced to wear in cutscenes or something? What is this? It could do without the tie, and it's extremely anachronistic, but it's not the worst outfit I've ever seen. Assuming I measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how's it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can tell you how much it means to me. I have to craft something worthy of the Warrior of Light as well. I just mean to say it's a practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. A what? Ion's Adventure Monocle. he wearing a monocle? Or is the helmet? Oh, because the helmet thing is turned off right now. Well, post The Realm Reborn, I wasn't gaining levels either. It's about the same, at least in terms of numbers of level gained. I believe I gained 2 levels in post The Realm Reborn, and I've gained 2 levels post Heavensward, so... Alright, whatever. Actually, hold on a second. I'm curious about this monocle. Whatever. 2 things. Yeah, shine with rekindled determination. Is there down to max levels? You explain this? Yeah, so same as The Realm Reborn. So to make Omega, right? When do we start? You know, are you sure that's... Yes. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie to you, I'm completely fine, but I'd be fed a lot of doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue to coordinate efforts with the Alliance. Alpha, will you be returned to the Gridania and assist Shulta and the Krill? A fine suggestion. The rest will go to Cartno Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Ponsimir and Doman friend to take care of the security. Does that guy, despite being human, just use the Jolly Green Giant model? The Rogaines, or whatever they're called? Excelsior is behind the lake just outside town. We'll name everyone ready. I think that's what's going on there with that guy. Custom model, yeah, but it's probably like, yeah, Rogaine body with a human head. Or face. Is he actually supposed to be a Rogaine, though? And not a human? Like, is that officially said anywhere? Who the hell are we talking to? Sit? Okay, it's all the way down there? Jesus Christ, alright. Couldn't you have just, like, set the Excelsior down in the middle of town? Crushed a building or two? He is? Okay. Hi, Sid. Hey, it's not a cutscene. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we've been carting before Goethe graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we have to do extra guard. Even the Alain Rossel was active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure the Empire has long known its existence, and never deemed an obvious solution to the threat posed by the new primal. It's not impossible that Garmon would be do the same. Have your weapons at the ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Okay. The NPCs refer to him? Okay. Yeah, that half-elf is the only thing I can recall anyone mentioning being... well, half-elf. Are you Nero, Tenny?
よし、転移装置は起動したぜ。こいつを使えば、オメガの管制室までひとっ飛びって寸法だ。
Brave with Alexander? I mean, I already killed Alexander.
その慣れた手つき。お前、前にもここに来たことがあるな。
Things getting weird. What, they don't want any, like, dragon people Volafel hybrids?
おお、派手にドンパチやらかしている連中を出し抜くのにはちょいとばかり苦労したがな。こんなに面白そうなおもちゃを見逃す手はないだろうが、下調べは万全だぜ。
油断できんやつめ。だが相変わらずの純粋な知識欲、それだけは認めてやるぜ。
不審な飛空艇を追ってみれば手配中のシドガーランドを見つけられるとは。
The hell is that voice?
そして天才飛行士がここにいるということは例の物も近くにあるだな。オラにも月が回ってきたぞ。
Well, marriage doesn't inherently mean genetic compatibility.
やっぱり帝国軍も石膏を放っていやがったか。おい、しっかり足止めしておけよな。
くそ、奴を一人で先に行かせるわけには。俺はネロを追う。連中の相手は任せたぞ。
我が名は豪雪。遥か東方ドマ国の侍大将なり。いざ尋常に勝負せい。
So Samurai didn't exist up until this point. I was wondering about that because it seemed a bit weird. Like they were revealing something kind of thing. Yeah, I guess because the expansion, this one would have released, what was it again? What, this is a 1v4? My guy, or not my guy, the, Who's Its Face was just finished saying, Oh. That guy said he wanted Jinjo Nishobu, which means he wants like a fair and honorable fight. This doesn't seem very honorable to me. We're just beating the shit out of this guy. Okay, there we go.
Nikita!
They all got one shot, but you know. Is he killing his own allies? Red Mage and Samurai? Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Do they? Wouldn't be the first time. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Hi, someone's going to lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh, cutscene. Behold, the Red Baron now ends up nonsense. What the? No, they told me to have magic armor. Forward for the Empire. Yona's cursed things to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares his fate. Pray attend to the rest of the minions. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Okay,
パパリも見てたよね。一戦。
Can I cast this? Whatever it is. Explosion. Oh, that's a Hadouken.
一等入魂。
覚悟はいい？
Okay, let's line up a giant laser. I want to fire this thing.
始末する。
Oh, there we go. That looked cool.
切り捨てごめん。
根性見せちゃる。見切った。
土間侍の意地を見よ。
手加減しないよ。
Thank you.
好きだらけだぞ。
見切った。
パパリも見てたよね。
Okay, another one. Who's next? How much of the shit do I gotta kill here? Are we done? Start them off. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back now, please. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. God damn it all in 7 hell, I'll kill you bastards, the last thing I do. Man, you're really loud. So it scaled me down to level 60, so I still can't use my new thing. Fine. There we go. You haven't seen the last of me, mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day. Can we just finish him off? I feel like it's a character we don't really need to see again. Alright, anyway, moving right on.
時間凍結解除。システムチェック。オールクリア。そっちは？
こっちも終わった。目覚めるぞ。
すげえ。こいつは最高のおもちゃだぜ。目覚めた途端に光の前を認識しやがった。 さすがはバハムートを捕らえし者だぜ。
だがこいつは完全な自律型無人兵器だ。アルテマウェポンと違って人が乗って直接操縦するわけにはいかない。起動後オメガは眉の万神を捉えようとするだろう。その後にできることは時間凍結システムを使って活動を停止させることだけだぞ。
問題がありゃ緊急停止させるまでだ。ま、詳しい検証まではできちゃいねえが、俺様とお前がいてできないはずがねえ。
私バカだからよくわからないけど、いいのかな本当に。
I like how the English didn't say, the English thing didn't say that. Like in Japanese, you just straight up said, "I'm an idiot."
どうするって、私が決めろってこと？
No, it's not what I said. I just said, "What do you think?" Not, oh, actually, in English, your response makes a bit more, oh, whatever. No, that's not what I said. I didn't say you decide.
わかった。私決めたよ。指導どいて。それを押せばいいんだよね。
Yeah, it's your responsibility now. I feel like we shouldn't let her do it though. Like, gonna somehow fuck up pressing a button. Be like, oh, that one in the corner?
パパリモがくれたチャンスを逃すわけにはいかない。だから私は私の責任でこれを押す。
Othrundos?
パパリモのためにもお願い。
Oh, I see you sent me a Discord thing. We'll figure that out in a sec.
いいぞいいぞ、その調子だ、可愛い子ちゃん。
オメガ起動シーケンス確認。発進するぞ。
Definitely looks cooler than the others.
オメガの反応消失。時間凍結システムはまだ起動していないぞ。
何がどうなっているでござるか。拙者、機械は苦手ゆえな。
So this is Cayenne from Final Fantasy VI.
俺様とシドの操作は完璧だった。だが、オメガからの通信が途絶しやがったんだ。とにかく、現地で観測してる奴らに確認するぞ。
ああ、ひとまず時間凍結システムは起動しておいた。これで暴走のリスクはなくなったはずだ。さあ、グリダニアに戻るぞ。
オメガはあいつをやっつけたよ。パパリモがかけた魔法がこの世界から消えていく。つながりが途絶えたの。だから
What do you want, Sid? I'm not sure we lost time in the Mega, but finally, let's be on our way. Yes. A neat little cutscene. Fun. Like a mini Godzilla movie. One of the ones where it was the old Japanese movies, where it was like the X-planes. I forget what they were called. There was a series of them where it was like Godzilla versus the super plane thing that people designed. Has anyone ever seen any of those? Don't remember what they were called, but... Right, where are we going? Just right there, okay. Gunbreaker, Carpenter... Or were they downstairs again? Oh, they were probably downstairs and just hadn't loaded yet. Hi, Sid. One everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. That makes no sense. We need to see what happened to ourselves and soon. We get one. He who continues the attack and Imperial Will Orchestration Roll. Hi, Alf. Alf isn't looking at him as much to say. Of course he is. Word can ill-express the guidance seemed unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it with my own eyes. Bye. You may wait. When it was first, the other Caesar was expecting us. Worry not, Alf. Gotis and I will watch over her. You may safely attend the meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council we went to a short while ago. Let's make haste to Lotus all eager to hear our testimony. Are you gonna conveniently warp me right in there by any chance? Nice when the game does that for us. Save us like 2 loading screen. 1, 2, Well, normally it would be the 1 versus 1, 2, 3 loading screens. Man, I need to go to the bathroom really badly. Damn it, those cheap bastards. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna warp over to where we need to go, and in the meantime, I'm going to, while it's loading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Holy shit, I need to take a piss. Alright, I'm back. So, right before we warped, we were in, like, the main part of town. Someone's playing an instrument, right? And there were 9 notes. And I was thinking what the hell it was, because I recognized it. And then I remembered it was the, it's that song they play in Armageddon, the Aerosmith song. It's one of the few, one of the things I mainly remember from that movie is just Aerosmith wailing away in the background while shit's happening on screen. Like the "Don't Want to Close My Eyes" something something whatever song. Elder Seed Sea or something something. Let's go. I gotta manually walk this time? My friends, fully eager to await your return. A few could have discharged this with you. Humbly thank you for seeing it done. Yeah, that one. You are too kind, Elsia. I recall we are a good demand. How did that battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position of control, we were blind to all that followed. That seems like a pretty poor design. Shouldn't you attach like cameras to the thing or something? What words could do justice to the scene? None of my choosing much is certain. None of what? None of my choosing that much is certain. Anyway, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as the Omega arrived, and from the incident arose a great dragon. The pair duly set out about the sky over whatever that location is. The primals might... Oh, you're taking turns telling the story? Okay. Just telling the story, and Amric just cuts in. It's like, all right, I gotta tell this now. The Primal's might defied belief. It would seem the very heavens would rend asunder by the force of the blows, and it would wade such magical as I've never seen, and I hope to ever see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall not motionless in the sky, coming to rest somewhere near the Almegan soil. I will not speak the rest. My eyes will seem to each other landed a fatal blow upon one another. While most among us could think only Bahamut would, when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domen were hard to whisper the name Shinyu. It would appear to be the resemble a creature of Far East legend, and we have found it convenient. This Shinyu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes for whatever side of the border. Aye, which is why we have spent our forces, force under the command of Marshal Taubin and under the command of the Wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have a perfect opportunity to secure the Guardian border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that the flash of light coincided with the loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's state system, so even if he has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions. It may manage it all. Such researches do not calm our fears, and yet the relic's fate is one of severe concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that there is time has come for us to make contact with resistance representatives Gear Abania? Gear Abania? Whatever. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek alliance given the inevitably imperial retaliation, and by working the concert, it may not be possible that Almega might find the rest of Garmal's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would only suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make for a small detour. Shortly as we gathered at whatever that location is named Spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested in seeing what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. They decided to lead on. People do that so often in this game. Is they lead on, or after you or something, then they just walk off. Alright, where are we going? There. Alright, let's bring the camera back for 30 seconds. No, Nub. Wait. I think Nub fancies himself just the narrator of life. A thing was mentioned, I must explain it. Alright, Shoulder, here we go. See? 30 seconds.
2人とも無事でよかった。激しい戦闘があったと聞いたが。
戦闘は上空で行われたから。頂上の向こう側には被害が出たようだけれど、幸いこちら側は無事よ。
悪夢のような光景だったわ。光の眉から現れたドラゴン型の万神。あれは破壊の衝動だけが結集したかのような存在だった。
第7零祭を目撃したイルベルドがニーズヘッグの竜の目を使って帝国を倒すためだけに呼び下ろした憎しみと破壊の神か。
それと互角以上に戦っているように見えたオメガの存在も脅威よ。でも何と表現したらいいかわからないわ。
I'm sure they'll both make interesting raid bosses.
それで彼女は
イダなら上にいるわ。行きましょう。
光の眉なくなっちゃってるね。本当にあっけない。
いいだ。
別に後悔してるわけじゃないんだよ。全部分かっていたんだ。あの時パパリモがやろうとしてた封印魔法が命がけのものだってこともちゃんと理解してた。
いいだ、あなた。
いつまでもパパリモの小さな背中に隠れてはいられない。このマスクはね、私がパパリモの相棒になるために必要だっただけのもの。20年前、アラミゴが帝国軍に占領されたあの日、私はまだ5歳にもならない子供だった。私の父さんは暴君だったアラミゴ王に立ち向かった革命軍のリーダーの一人でね。そして姉さん、父さんの手伝いをして戦う優しくて強くてかっこいい姉さんがいたんだ。でも帝国軍が攻めてきて、父さんは戦ってそれっきり。私は姉さんに連れられて逃げて逃げて逃げ続けてシャーレアンの植民都市にたどり着いたの。姉さんは故郷を奪還するため、やがてルイゾア様たちと活動を始めたんだ。私はそんな姉さんを誇りに思ってた。
あなたがその仮面をかぶってイダを名乗っていたのはお姉さんに対する憧れ、それとも意志を継ぐ覚悟かしら。
Does it matter?
やっぱりヤシトラ気づいてたんだね。私がイダじゃないって。
当たり前でしょ。他の賢人のみんなも一目で気づいてたわよ。
そっか、やっぱり賢人のみんなにはかなわないな。姉さんは6年前にアラミゴから難民を逃がす任務中に死んだ。小さな女の子を助けるために無茶をしたんだって。あんなに強かった姉さんが。
How long ago is 6 years ago supposed to be in the timeline of this game anyway? I mean, it's your business. You don't have to tell me shit. You're fine with that.
ごめんね、黙ってて。私の本当の名前はリセ。なんかさ、パパリモから姉さんの形見だってこのマスクをもらった時にさ、思っちゃったんだよね。パパリモの相棒になって手伝いたいって。
Is 1 year before. Okay. So, main character would have no
姉
idea
さんになりたかったわ
who
け
any
じゃ
of
ない。
these people are.
自分が中途半端なことくらい分かってる。
That's what I figured, yeah. NPC in the first game or something.
でも
They're talking about it
パパリ
in
モが
that
最後
kind
に
of
言ったん
way.
だ。お前にしかできない役目があるって。パパリモがつけてくれた賢人の文様も消えちゃった。うん、きっと消してくれたんだ。
Although that wouldn't be without precedence. I remember there was something in the A Realm Reborn first part of the game where they were talking about something in the past that just didn't have any relevance at all. Like there was a character out of nowhere. I forget what it was, but it was really weird. God, what was that?
だから私は選ばなくちゃいけない。リセとしての選択を。父さんの姉さんの悲願を達成するために。アラミゴを私たち家族の故郷を取り戻したい。
Oh, it was the thing about like the traitor with the that whole stupidity. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make sense. That would be super awkward because that whole thing was. Yeah, let's not even talk about that. I'm complaining about the post-expansion content for this. Oh my god, that was awful.
再び大戦が始まる。
悔いているのでござるか。あの時帝国に反旗を翻した時のことを。
迷ったことがないと言えば嘘になる。だがそれでも私は刃を捨てずに生きてきた。
そうだ、我らの戦いはまだ終わってはござらん。行くぞ、夕霧、遥かなる東方へ。
One of the few useful NPCs actually leaving. It was really, what was it? Lise? It would be Lise in English? Whatever. It was brave of Lisa to remove the mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with probably was lost, the one act made plain information before it. And should you ever falter, we shall be there to support on the road to his rope to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones, who quite a story to tell her and my sister. How about you do that? You really need me to accompany you. Hey, credits again. There we go. We've beaten the game for the 4th time now. Wasn't that amazing, everyone? Final Fantasy XIV. Over. No more content. We're done forever.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls in
Lease? That sounds terrible.
one true love they did find.
Oh right, yeah, we gotta hit the timer thing. What are those called again? I actually have one of them on my computer from when I used to speedrun. I haven't used it in years, but
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts.
split timers. Yeah, those things. The actual program, I don't remember. I used 2 of them. Live Split was one of them, and there was another one. In fact, let me check right now. Yeah, just saying lease, yeah, it sounds like I'm either talking about, like, yeah, your lease is up, or, that shit that settles at the bottom of homebrew alcohol, the old dead yeast. Okay, yeah, the one I have here is Lies Split. There's another one, or at least there used to be another one on the computer. I forget which one it was. Alright, so we're finally done, right? Is it, can I finally breathe a sigh of relief here that we're done with the post Heavensward content? Are we actually in the thinger yet? Now it's no excellent. Alright, it took us like 6 hours today, but we powered through it. Well, it was about 5 hours, because I spent the first hour just dawdling around and doing side instances and stuff, but 5.5 hours. Man. Okay, we don't need to watch any of this. I'm skipping it. Wait, is that also the music that plays when you're fighting or about to fight Nidhogg? Or like maybe it's a remix of it or something? Or Aether Currents. Okay, so after this turn. Okay, so this means we can keep skipping dialogue, or like speed reading it. He even mentioned, but Alpha has praised me of all this come to pass, but I know only for that. Only has to rest and the calm before the storm. Lisa has chosen her path, and with her friends, you must see that you can support the choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the gate, we'll leave it a choice but to fight. I do not say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom I economically saved, with not wisdom, but with influence. Correct. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Almegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect you do. $10,000. Oh, maybe we get a big intro movie or something? Hey, there we go, right on cue. Oh, it's not a movie, goddammit. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Wait, is this cutscene? No, this can't be. This is still Heavensward, I'm imagining. It's almost time, Father. I stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of Bull and Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. I'm hungry. Very well, Obird. I'll make your homeland back. For both of us. Down with Nidhogg's eyes? I'm sure we're not. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Erzine Alliance. The Hunter Omega and the unknown icon. The Hunter Omega and the unknown icon will continue with the both here to loot us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage to the Claws region. Should we pretend to divert some of our forces to search for undertaking necessary effort? Alright, forgive me, my lord. I intend to get you will be done. Unknown or something that no one's called Shinju, and that provides much of a wake up. Yes, coming with promise something interesting. Most interesting. Just zooms inside his helmet. Is what that was. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look for eastern skies, and behold, there, crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering of storm of blood. Oh hey, we get experience again. This has to mean this must be the start of official whatchamacallit content then, because we get 334,800 EXP. Alf is a man with a great deal on his mind. Back to reading thing. Oh.
東の空に
no
消え
reading.
た
Okay.
万神とオメガ。果たして帝国はどう動くのか。おっと、すまない。ついつい考え込んでしまってね。そろそろバエサルの頂上に向かった同盟軍から連絡が来る頃合いだと思うのだが。
後継者さん、アルフィノさん、来ました。エオルゼア。
We don't need to
来
listen
た
to
か。タタル、すまないがみんなを暁の間に集めてくれ。
了解です。
つい先ほど届いた書簡によると、ラウバーン局長率いるエオルゼア同盟軍が無事にバエサルの頂上の確保に成功したとのことだ。
初手はうまくいったようね。それで例の万神とオメガについては？
現時点ではどちらの消息も判明していないそうだ。これから本格的な捜索を開始すると書いてある。そしてもう一つ、我々暁の決命に対する協力要請が記されている。
協力要請？
That is so jarring without her mask on. It's weird. She looks so normal and plain too. It's strange.
ああ、先ほども説明した通り、エオルゼア同盟軍はバエサルの頂上を抑えた。これが意味することといえば。
バエサルの頂上は万神に汚染された地域であるエオルゼアを封じ込めるために作られた防壁。これを抑えたということは、帝国軍の侵攻ルートを遮る壁を手にしたということ。そしてこれはアラミゴ奪還のための進軍ルートにもなりうる。
その通り。だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては自分たちが侵略者になるつもりはないそうだ。
え、それってつまりアラミゴ奪還に協力する気はないってこと？
おっと、結論を急がないでくれたまえ。エオルゼアから帝国軍を追い出したいという点において、同盟に参加する4国すべての思惑は一致している。
Well, I got 2 out of the 3.
だが、そのためにアラミゴ領であるギラバニアに軍を進めるには、地元の住民たちの同意と協力を前提としたいということだ。
Notice how it's always melee. Melee is what the cool people play. Ranged and healers and all that lame stuff, that's for lame people.
なるほど。そこで私たちに協力を要請しようというのね。
ご明察。暁にはというよりも、リセ、君にはアラミゴ解放軍との個人的なつながりがある。
Is that actually how it's working, Dark Knight Paladin? Or are people kind of just stretching for meaning? I could see it being either. 1 point. Did it actually have Archer for 1.0? That's disgusting. Yeah, no wonder it failed.
アラミゴの人々とエオルゼア同盟軍とを結びつけ、ガレマール帝国に対する共同戦線を構築する。この役目、引き受けてもいいね。
もちろん全力でやらせてもらうわ。
よし、それじゃあリセを中心にギラバニアに向かう者の人選を進めるとしよう。もちろん私も参加するつもりだが。
絶対に大きな戦いになる。だから君、いえ、あなたにも同行してもらいたいの。この申し出受けてもらえるかな。
I mean, I paid for the fucking expansion pack, so yeah, I'm coming. That's a bit too enthusiastic.
今の私はまだまだ未熟だから、きっとあなたにも迷惑をかけちゃうと思う。でもだからこそ共に旅することで何かを学びたいんだ。
私も行くわ。リセの言う通り、激しい戦闘が予想される。そうなれば、癒し手は一人でも多い方がいいもの。
Drawn a lot from Final Fantasy VIII. It's unfortunate, but we'll see. Is this like actual dev stated stuff, or is this stuff people pulling, or just people pulling shit out of their ass, like, you know, with Dark Souls lore interpretation? Because if there's one thing that I trust very little in this universe, it's gamer interpretations.
そうね。私も同行させてもらうわ。言うまでもないけど、私もついていくわよ。でも、基地の蛮神やアシエンの脅威に備えて残る人も必要ね。ウリエンジェ、頼んでもいい？
承知しました。もとより蛮神とアシエンに対する備えは我が役目。砂の家にて己が務めを果たしましょ
う。なら俺も居残り組だな。ウリエンジェ一人では手に余る事態もあるだろう。お前たちが存分に暴れられるよう背後を守らせてもらうぜ。
Nub, stop lying. You always want to get into spoilers. And quite often you're like a hair's breadth away from spilling into it. You've been around long enough that I know exactly what you're like.
助かるよ、二人とも。では、ギラバニアに向かう者は準備を整え、表に集合してくれ。
Well, don't fall off. Could get you killed. Also, was that a new quest noise? I think it was. I was actually I got used to at some point that organ thing.
出発の準備は整ったかい？それじゃあタタル、すまないが石の家のことは任せたよ。
はいです。
Oh god.
ヤシトラ殿から聞いたが、ついにギラバニアに向かわれるそうだな。
ええ、エオルゼア同盟軍からの要請で現地の反帝国組織との仲介役を担うことになりました。
帝国との対決、私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
何を詫びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も助けられてきました。そのような恩人に責める言葉など。
かたじけない。しかし最初に助けてくれたのはアルフィノ殿と英雄殿だ。故郷を追われ逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ我らは全滅していただろう。この体温、決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです、本当に。しかしいよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
ああ、この地に根付いた同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻してみせよう。
そっか、そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す帝国の手から。
うん、戦う場所は異なれども我らの気持ちは一つ。洋の東西にて反撃ののろしを上げ、憎き帝国の者どもに一泡も二泡も吹かせてやろうではないか。
夕霧、豪雪、こっちも頑張るから二人も気をつけてね。アラミゴとドマが平和になったらまた会おう。約束だよ。
もちろんだ。ではごめん。
Bye. Oh, okay. First dialogue of the expansion pack. And I need water. A thousand malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then?
Wait. Not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist.
For a monk, that jacket looks like it would actually get in the way, like it would just float around all over the place, unless you actually belt that up. Anyway. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I think I could take on a whole legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gir Abania. Our first stop will be at Emaris whatever spire in the Eastern Shroud. Be too much to ask to warp me right there. The game's actually been doing that more and more the last little bit. Just takes me right to the thing I need to go to. Save me like $100 or something, $200-300. I mean, it's taking a long ass time to load. I feel like maybe it is. Oh goddamn. About to enter a new a new area. Set foot into the Bloodborne expansion pack. Alright, there's Alf again. Let's do this. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Gir Abania. Ah, the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Basically the same thing. Gir Abania, the fringes. Bum, bum, bum. Actually interested to see what this place actually looks like. I'm imagining something kind of deserty. Like we're going to a cutscene now. Again. Given the loading time, that's what I'm expecting. Hey, it's a full world map. That's kind of cool.
エオルゼア同盟軍からの協力要請を受けて、光の戦士と私たちはギラバニアの辺境地帯に足を踏み入れた。
Why are these Guardians just like so much more well equipped than everyone
エオル
else?
ゼアと帝国領土とを分け隔てる巨大防壁バエサルの頂上。この漆黒の壁を踏み越えた時から新たな物語が始まった。グレンの炎に照らされた戦いの物語が。
I think it's less that Ishgard is well equipped, and it just looks like the other people are equipped like idiots. Anyway, here we go. Oh, what's this place all look like? I'm still in town, so we'll see in a second. Hey, it's Rob. We're gonna go ahead and attune here. This can be our new favorite location. Register favorite destination. Yes. Alright, before we go there, let's check this out. No, fuck, why'd I click that? Hey, there's Thurindian!
Destroy whatever we like, eat delicious food, and drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
You'll be replacing... Damn, it looks like... No, Raggy, the last gift subscription recipient from none other than excessive preventing himself. Unfortunately, removed from the top of the screen. But Thurindian to the top with that's a times ×5 subscription. Thank you very much once again for your continued silly amount of generosity in supporting the stream. It's a subscription coming in just in time for Bloodborne. So thank you for that. I hope you enjoy this whole expansion we have ahead of us here. I am just very glad we are past that bullshit that was the inter-expansional content. And I'm expecting good things once again. Oh, also, of course, this, if you like. You're always welcome to these. Hell, ask for 5 if you want. Now, what does Rob want? Rob wants a cutscene. Shit, what do you sound like again? I think it was just, Greetings, Scion. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castor Morians. Thank you, General. Well, we were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right under their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. Reminding us what just happened. I mean, I guess if it was just like, you know, someone coming from the previous patch, it would have been a few months. You need a little primer, a reminder as to what happened. Kenny never referenced that abomination of a trailer ever again. And 'twas a declaration of war, even if it were not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without support and cooperation of the Almegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Or wait, then I'll leave it... What? Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Heh, of all the Castor in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu. God, that's weird saying it without the actual, you know, proper way of saying it in Japanese. How would you say that if you didn't speak Japanese? It'd be like, Shinryu? Shinryu? God. Whatever. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it might singularly fail to do. Then, 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning may already be in Imperial hands.
Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the resistance. If we want to press into... Okay. I need to, like, re-engage my brain to reading not at, like, super speeds. It's a bit jarring. I've been doing it for 5.5, or like, almost, yeah, about 6 hours now, so... Ugh. All the more reason to reach out to the resistance. If we want to press into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Yes. What the hell was that? It was like the American Anthem version of Quest Completed. As you've already heard, there are plenty of actions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Belodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Okay, where are we going? Right over there. Short little distance. Okay, I don't want to do too much into the hiccups. Expansion, but... oh, right, yeah, no more flight, of course. Nothing noteworthy in town? Alright. Wait, hold on a second. Let's actually just quickly do this. Not you. What do you actually sell? I'm just curious. High steel guillotine. Ugh. Why is that even there? Why would you put that on a weapon? I mean, it's not entirely without historical precedent. There's like the split that, shit, where was that from? Was it an Arabic weapon? It was something from the Middle East or South Asia or something like that. It's a sword with like a split at the end. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Whoa, what the hell was that? I want to see what the armor looks like. Tank gear specifically. Whoa. It's very proper with the cape. Looks kind of like Dark Souls armor, actually. That's a silly looking helmet. How about this one? Just different color? That looks a bit better, I guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're going to go ahead and repair all. And it's actually costing a little bit now. It's just from like fighting crap too. Oh no, it's because we were in an instance. And I like died twice because the useless healer. Right, I remember now. Purchase items. Salmon roe. Anyway, back onto the mount. Yeah, so how much Aether stuff we need to do here? Let's check that out really quickly. Aether currents. Oh, there's no info on it yet. Okay. Fair enough. The mana cutter looks really stupid. When it's on the ground like this. Actually, yeah, what happens if I do this now when I haven't unlocked the thing yet? Maybe when I unlock the first one, it'll actually open it up. Anyway, I'm gonna try fight. I gotta use this. I turn that on. So do I fuel that by just taking damage, or I don't know, by hitting things? Okay. I'll look into that more in a bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can use this thing. Look kind of cool. Yep, new music. Fancy, isn't it? Alright, you. Let's... Still with me? Good. From here, we're gonna head south, northeast, towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Yeah, before we do that, though, I wanna grab the first thing, because it's over here to the south somewhere. Under a bridge. Oh, you want to fight? Alright, let's go. Things are taking a while to kill again. Amazing. Alright, Aether Current. Relic weapons. On those farming zones. Alright, so we got the first one. Currents. Alright, anyway. Well, when I start AoEing lots of stuff, I imagine we'll get to hear more of it. Gazelle Hawk. Fleshy. Let's go first person for a little bit. Pretend we're playing Skyrim or something. Is that a water elemental? Ooh, giant crocodile. I'm gonna ignore you guys, so I'm gonna kill the giant crocodile. Moving right along. Whoops. Wrong button. Does it just really... Oh, that was when you kind of your... was your start point? I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of Castrum Bellodina? Dina? Probably Dina. Bellodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. What the hell was that emote? What is it and what is it meant to convey? Excitement? Lesser Gigana. Spinner? It's a spider. I want to kill one of these chicken birds. Alright, it's dead. I mean, I could be collecting these, theoretically, while I'm doing this, to the east. Somewhere over here. Oh, are they all mimicking that, the white supremacist frog emote? The Patty one makes it the most blatant. Wait, Patty is in like the bald guy? Is that his emote? He's an amusing man. I actually like his channel quite a bit. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgris Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. Why did I pronounce that? How would you pronounce that with that accent? Be like, all I see are rocks. That's a weird... How would you do that O with the accent? And also, has rocks never come up? Has an elf never said the word rocks in this game up until this point? Whatever, let's just move on. I'll figure it out off stream. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Sholta. I take it they have a talented mage in our ranks, or mayhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, and before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a little bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Okay. Loading zone? Do I have to talk to anyone? Nope. We're good. Also, I'm going to draw my weapon. Just out of spite. This feels like it might be voice acted. Well, it's a bit 50-50.
城塞都市アラミゴの守護神、破壊と彗星を司る海神ラールガーが舞い降りたとされる伝説の地。海神信仰の聖地ラールガーズリーチは反帝国組織アラミゴ解放軍の活動拠点と化していた。そこで私たちを待っていたのは祖国奪還のために燃える不屈の闘士たちだった。
I actually kind of miss Edmond as the voice actor, or the narrator guy. Conrad! How, are you like a super old guy? Do you get Deckard Cain voice? He's kind of old. They're fine, it's just, I like the Edmonds. Edmond, whatever. Oh man, is this gonna be Action Old Man or Deckard Cain Old Man? It doesn't really matter. You will forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Fucking American anthem. Quest complete sound. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I am eager to hear what you have to say. But let us not do this on our doorstep, yes? Come with me. I would have you stay a while and listen. Oh hey, teleportation thing. Tuning. Let's make this one the favored destination for now. What? Oh, I have multiple. Ooh. What the hell is Helix? Helix is that thing that's. Yeah, that's. I remember it. I'm never gonna go back there. Well, I mean, never, but I'm very unlikely to. Okay. Maybe a chocobo keeper. Oops! No! I don't care. Jesus Christ, you have a lot to say. Materia. What? I need to sneeze. Oh god. There. Independent merchant. What do you sell? Still the same crap. Shops, traders, summoning bell. Does this place have an inn? I was wondering if I can use this as a location to. I don't see it anywhere, but. Boom.
exchange, material supplier. Let's grab this really quickly while I can. Now, is this going to be one of the zones that gives me extra things when I do the thing? We'll find out. The peaks. Oh. What? Oh shit, I can... What the fuck? I can swim now. Oh my god. This is amazing. They finally added swimming to the game. Greatest expansion pack ever. Alright, where we go? Go this way real quick. Alright, let's see if we get extra warp points. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ralgar's reach. The Fringe Gate is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Where's the Fringe Gate? Let's see. Is it just outside? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Wasabi Shrimp. Nice name. Alright, looks like that place doesn't have an inn. So on that note, I think that's a pretty good place to perhaps call it today. I have been going about 7 hours now. And I guess I'm going to go peel some potatoes or something. But I would like to do more, but as I said, it was like 6 hours got taken up by just slogging through that awful in-between content. But it's done. We never have to do that again. Ever for the rest of my life. And that's a comforting thought. Adventures Guild. Like, for whatever reason, I had to make another character on, like, another server or something. Like, that was so annoying. Like, that whatever content, I might even consider paying to skip it. And I don't like paying for anything. Maybe that's their plan. You know, all along. Just intersperse a lot of tedious content in between. So that no one will ever want to do it again, and they'll actually just shell out more money. But anyway, like I said, I've been having fun with, or rather, you know, the actual stuff, the normal content has been interesting. Yeah, it's clearly time for me to leave. As soon as I, you know, thought, like, the thought entered my brain that I can, like, kind of relax and not stream, things are shutting down very rapidly. Notice I can't really speak properly in good words right now. It's kind of like, you know, when you're running a marathon or something, or, you know, you're doing something really physically strenuous, and, like, while you're doing it, you're fine, but then you, like, after you're done, you relax and, like, you're really tired. It's like, it's the streaming equivalent of that. Hello, Crow. You enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? Well, hello and welcome, by the way, but for the most part, yes. As I was saying, I just slogged through this awful inter-expansion content, which has been bad, but the actual game, when it's not, you know, like, the actual content, I've been enjoying quite a bit. Check that out. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I'll check that when I'm, like, I can think properly, so, at some point. Not right now. Otherwise, it's going to be a blurry mess. And anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for, again, hanging out. I'll be back. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's kind of busy. Tomorrow I got the dentist, but that's not until 1 something. So hopefully I can get on and stream early in the morning. Because I have dentist and D&D tomorrow. Or maybe, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have D&D tomorrow. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out. But if I'm going to stream, it's most likely going to be early in the morning, which is when I should be streaming. So, yeah. Potatoes, yeah, they're going to be put into a soup. So, should be good. Yes. Also, for whatever reason, the viewer count just spiked right at the end there. Did someone host the stream or something? Weird. I didn't see anything, but Twitch has been weird. It hasn't been letting me know when people host and stuff. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it matters, but, you know. I can't. I have no way of figuring that out at the moment. Unless someone could tell me. Did someone, like... Did people come from somewhere? Or something? Here, why don't we do this? Yeah, let's host up, Genosuke. I don't get to do that nearly often enough. I will see you guys around. Goodbye. I can figure out how to turn my own stream. Where's the fucking button? There it is.